Well, hello there. How are we all doing tonight in our first ever Friday stream, I think. I mean, it's our first ever planned Friday stream. Now you got me wondering. Maybe. Does it matter? No, let's stick on the actual point here, shall we? Yes, so anyway, we are here with Fire Emblem, and to say that I have been excited for this particular stream out of all of the streams all week is an understatement. I don't know why, but I am so looking forward to jumping back into this. Oh, right. Wow. So, issue with... I mean, I could try. Hang on, let me... Just out of interest. Yeah. It's being funny with Beetle. Hang on, we're just trying to mod Beetle. You've got to flex a little bit every now and again. 600 seconds. Jesus. How long is that? Oh wow. I don't actually know how. Yeah. There we go. There we go. It's all fine, Beetle. You all right there? Oh, she's going to murder me. She is going to murder. Yeah. There we go. You absolute arse. Hey. You know, sometimes the streamer's got to flex their muscles a bit. You know, you forget I have mod abilities as well. But yes, anyway, how is everything sounding? How is everything looking? Are we good? Hopefully we're good. But yeah, this is Fire Emblem. For anyone who has not played, this is a game about... Did you see my lag comment? I did not see your lag comment. Have we got lag? What's lagging? Before the bank. No, I missed it. Hang on, I'm having a look now to see. Before the bank. No, I missed it. Hang on, I'm having a look now to see. Okay. Right, have I got something open? What do you mean if I got something open? Something like what? No, I do see it's lagging a teeny tiny bit there. Let's just sort that out. So, if I just say 1, 2, 3, what was lagging? I mean, I have got a web page open, but I've normally got that web page open. I can knock it off, I guess. There we go. I'll knock that off. See if that works it out. See if that works it out for you. You know, it's just you get the full technical support experience here. It's amazing. Audio is late. Right, well, I can deal with that. I can definitely deal with that. Let's knock it forwards. This will be... Well, it'll just be down to the actual... The thing is playing up, I think. Right, audio is late. It does have... You can't tell without gameplay. Well, I'm doing this. I'm saying 1, 2, 3. So what's... See it live now. This is the amazing side of things. That audio matched. Well, that's now I've just changed it. Hang on. Also, am I not a mod anymore? You should be. Your sword is got... Oh, so it is. Oh dear. Oh. Do apologise if I've just unmodded you. Hang on, I will fix that pronto. Right, let's have a look. Beetle. Oh, it's slash mod, isn't it? Sorry, I'm an idiot. It's a Twitch command. There we go. So we're saying 1, 2, 3, essentially like that. This is the pain of running on a lower end laptop. It just decides that it doesn't want to play. That everything will be fine before you start, and then ooh, now we've got to argue with a little bit of lag. Anyway, that should be fine. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh. That's going to happen a fair few times because I'm going to, for some reason, Nintendo decided A and B are the other way around from each other. Let's have a look in here then. I don't know whether I want that either. I'm just gonna. You'll probably hear some double audio now, but I'm just gonna check myself at how we're looking. You'll probably hear some double audio now, but I'm just gonna check myself at how we're looking. Game audio is good. Well, yeah, game audio will be good. I can't change the game audio. It's whether I'm synced up to it, Beetle. Game audio is good. Well, yeah, game audio will be good. Camera audio and video don't match. Okay. Well, which one matches the this Beetle? 1, 2, 3. We haven't had a one layer. It's thrown all the settings out like this in a while. From the looks of that, the audio matched, and it's the camera that's out. Would you say? Just do it live. Good old do it live settings. This has not happened in a while. This is embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a pro streamer. Behave. There we go. Filters. Stop calling me an arse banner. I'll ban you again. Right. Let's just try that. See whether that sorts it out. Tell me how that syncs up, whether I'm talking at the same time again. While I get us set up. So the side story is actually a new thing that I haven't played yet, so that will be brand new to me. That's like, it's in the story, but it's sort of set to the side of the story, so that'll be an interesting thing to play. But other than that, I think we're just going to start New Game Plus, I think. So, you get much better. Is it perfect though, Beetle? Is it perfect? That's the question. Let's have a look. So, you get much better. Is it perfect though, Beetle? Is it perfect? That's the question. It looks pretty good to me. Cool. Well, let's roll with it then. So, we're playing New Game Plus. So, you can carry your endgame data into New Game Plus. Endgame saves and New Game Plus saves are indicated by a suffix mark. Yep, that's fine, I know that. Retain your renown and higher battalions, as well as your shop and saint statue levels. Yep. You can use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat arts, and abilities gained from mastering class skills that you unlocked in your cleared game save. So it basically allows me to level people up quicker, from what I understand. And this is the interesting bit. I can use the unit appearance option. To what's wrong? Why are you flipping? Have I done something wrong? Use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose your unit's look from options as their monastery uniforms or war attire. So I can change it up and see what What's going on there? Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. Don't need any of that. That's how you ban. Oh well, fine. Fine. I see that we're we're putting in our big mud pants, are we? But yeah, use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose your unit's looks, so they can have them wearing whatever they want, whenever they want. But profile portraits and voices will not change. That's fine. Additionally, you may receive items containing crest powers based on the choices you made in your cleared game save. Use your journal to spend renown to unlock any crest items you do not already possess. That's fine. So, I guess we'll get started. I do not have a Fire Emblem character amiibo. Who knows what may happen? Well, I mean, someone probably does. So, would you like to carry over your data from the end of the game to create a new Game Plus file? Yes. So, which of these, I'm trying to remember now which of these I want to carry across. I think it's Crimson Flower. Crimson Flower is the one that I actually is my like canon ending, because this one, Silver Snow, will be, because what essentially happened is, first time I played, I accidentally stumbled into the secret path you could go on, which is my canon path now. I'm going with it, you know. But this one here is the extra bit that comes afterwards, essentially. Like, well, is the original path, the actual path I chose. But in my opinion, it's not as interesting as this one here. So, I believe that's the right way around. I believe that Crimson Flower is actually the one that I chose. I'll just double check that, just because I want to take the right one through, essentially. Eee, not 8k. I don't know how it even got 8k from what I just did. But yeah, are we excited for Fire Emblem? Are we excited for a bit of weebery? Get all up and busy in that weeb shit? Oh dear, right. Well, panic then. This looks like... Hang on, there's just... God, you'd think I'd have been prepared, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Crimson Flower, to be honest. The fourth route of the three. Because obviously, well, actually, that's another thing we're going to have to do. Is we're going to have to decide which one we're actually... which one we're actually going with. Which house we're going with. Fairly sure it's the right one anyway, but... It will be, because it's got... Yeah. So, are we excited? Are we excited to do this? I'm excited. Yes, there we go. Double checked. I've had it confirmed to me. We are on the right path. Let's go. Yes, I would. Yes, I would like to continue the ending onwards into the next one. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want that? Right. Let us play... To be honest with you, I'm probably just going to play it on normal. No, we're playing classic. Falling units are lost forever. 100%. Sure. Cancel. Let's not do that then. Apparently it's my Nintendo subscription has died. I will have to get that one sorted out later on. Not on stream, essentially. But here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Teltian Plains, the year 91. The cutscenes in this are on point. What's that? Ah, shit, a flying sword. Come on, Lady Saris. That is an awesome sword. You can't argue that having a sword that sort of turns into a whip is not cool. Here we go then. I'd 100% watch a Fire Emblem anime, I'm not gonna lie. Nintendo should get on that. Who would not watch this? Oh no.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die.
And then, like, bit over the top.
You took everything that I loved.
Tiny bit over the top. But you know, badass women, we love them.
He's gone now, Mother.
Her mother is a sword. Here we go. This is where we make our first set of decisions.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Who knows? I mean, we're going to find out, but...
I wonder how you got in here.
The bored small child on her throne is bored of us from the sounds of it.
Rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
I do apologise.
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Now, I'm not going to really go out my way and pretend we have a choice here. I played male Byleth last time around. We're going female this time. There is an actual choice come out because I don't know which house we're going to play.
I've seen the likes of you before.
I just know, unfortunately, it's not going to be.
Anyway?
It's not going to be the Black Eagles. I'm not going to get to spend time with Bae-delgard. Move the camera so it's not covering the text. Of course we can. Let's have a look at that. I'll just sort that out. Oh crap, hang on, I just did the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to, it's acting up a bit. We're just gonna take it, do it there, I'll do it live here. Webcam, and that as well. Let's just move the whole thing up there. This should be a bit more about there, do you reckon? Oh, calm down. About there, looks about right. We'll go with that. Oh, wrong button. Do apologise. There we go. Right. Not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway? What shall we say? I mean, who am I? I'm a ghost. No, I know she doesn't like it if you mock her. So we're gonna say I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
What is your name? Ooh. Ooh. Now, shall we just go with Byleth? Sorry, I've got a sticky sweet syrup on my hands from the coffee I've been drinking. Should we go with Byleth or should we go with something different? See, I'd forgotten that essentially that there was name customization, if I'm completely honest. But hey, we'll give it a look. Right, no more getting distracted by coffee anymore now. So what do you reckon? Go with Byleth? May as well. I can't really think of any fun names to go with it, so we'll just probably go with Byleth for now. Is Byleth correct? Well, of course it is.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Put an A or an E or an I on the end. What? Byletha, Bylethi, or Bylethi? I think it's too late now anyway, but...
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Sure. We'll go with Wyvern Moon. 21st of Wyvern Moon. Sure.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
You don't say.
It all feels so
Similar.
familiar.
Oh, familiar,
I think
sorry.
it may be time for
Yeah,
yet another nap. It is almost time to
begin.
begin.
But begin what? Hang on. Back up. Come back here, you ethereal child. Begin what? Don't snore at me. That was the fakest snore I've ever heard. Yes, we've had our first run-in with someone who'll become quite important later on. And here's Geralt. Not to be confused with Geralt. It's Geralt. Right, time to wake up.
Were you having that dream again?
I was. The dream about the strange green child.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get
no,
moving.
it's not Witcher Man. No, it is. No, it is most definitely not Witcher Man. God damn it, it's not Witcher Man.
I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Well, let's leave at dawn then. Of course.
Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Sure, Dad.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
Don't tell her about the presents. God damn it.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion.
When does he build a computer with his shirt off? I think that might be part of the late game DLC potentially. Is where he all gets all shirtless. But yes, here we are. Here we are. Our choices. Our first look at the actual choices we have. Right, here we go.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
Yeah, you bunch of kids.
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
Hello, Edelgard.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered.
I like
They're
it.
after our lives. Not to mention
I did Edelgard on my first playthrough. So unfortunately, I probably am not going to get to do her again this time, because I'm going to have to pick one of the other routes.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
It's color-coded. Almost like some kind of schoolhouse system.
Bandits spotted just outside the village.
Enough of that.
Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Yeah, sure, Dad. Totes ready. Oh no, this is a shame. Right. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Just trying to work out where to save. So that's the choice between the two. Probably going to have to be file 4. I'll have to have a look at some point and see if I can rearrange those. Because I kind of want to keep all of the end game states. So in case I ever want to shoot off from any of them. But here we are. Skirmish at Dawn. Prologue. An inevitable encounter. 'Twas inevitable.
Let's take care of those thieves before they
Right,
overrun
I believe
the
this is
village.
pretty much the point where it's just going to tutorialize me on how Fire Emblem works.
Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
I mean, it should do. I'm not entirely sure it will, but... I mean, I know exactly how this is going to go, is the problem, so... right, select a unit and then move to an enemy. While a unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open. Attack, select... It's basically, I mean, I'm basically explaining to you how Fire Emblem works. which I'm pretty sure I don't have to do. But if anyone new is here, you'll get it very quickly as this proceeds. It's quite good at explaining the whole thing to you. Right, here we go. So, yes, I know. Oh, right. So it wants me to back out that way. Okay, well. So let's get Byleth in there. So this is okay. Beetle has redeemed a hydrate. Water in me. The contract is sealed. But yeah, hang on. This is sort of annoying, so I'm just going to pin it on there. There we go. So, what this is telling me here is essentially this person here is going to attack Edelgard. So I am going to run in and attack him. Right, so I'm not doing what the game wants me to do. It wants me to run there and then use attack. What I'd done is I'd selected him because I know I want to attack him. So, yeah, we're going to attack with the Iron Sword. Okay, yeah. Weapons break. They have durability. Okay, wow. Bow's going to attack from long range. But the hit rate is reduced as range increases. Yeah, and you can basically, it's your general way of things working. You can shoot things from in the air. Let's finish him off. Must save Edelgard. Well, 100%. Edelgard is Bae-delgard, in case you hadn't noticed.
It was a
from
good try.
The stream title, or the stream title. I think it's down there, isn't it? Okay, use the battle menu to create bookmarks, saves, view tutorial guides, and more. To access, press the A button. Yeah, okay. Battle phase is end phase. Cool. Sorry, I don't mean to shoot through this. It's obviously it's tutorializing me, and I'm on New Game Plus. I'm surprised it's tutorializing me on New Game Plus. But anyway, so yeah, units. I can use this to look for everyone. Conditions. I can look at the map. To be fair, this is useful for me to remember where exactly we are or what's going on. Right.
I'll cut through.
Come on then, Dimitri. Charge forward like the fool that you are.
I will prevail.
Edelgard, charge forward like the also slightly a fool. In case I forgot. It probably is in case I forgot, to be honest.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Oh, I'd forgotten that I'm not actually controlling Gerald. Right, yeah, here we go. So it's teaching me about terrain. So essentially, depending where you are, as I said, it'll affect your terrain. So obviously, if your unit's on top of a mountain, they've got an advantage over someone who's standing not on the mountain. Or if I'm in the forest, I'm harder to hit. That kind of thing. So, let's get my Bae into safety.
Good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Thanks, Gerald. That's like literally what you just said, but okay. Okay, so Edelgard is in there. We're going to send... So Dimitri will actually get attacked there. Yeah, well, he's going to go there. One person will attack him there, but Dimitri should be able to handle it. Okay. Forget what convoy does. Oh, sorry, that means I can access the convoy. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, we'll go there. Wait. I thought it was one of the... Because sometimes you can act... depending on... Ooh, that'll get him attacked. Interesting. Let's not. Let's go there and we can talk. Just talk to Edelgard.
Because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that.
It's alright, Claude. Claude is one of the people that I have to decide whether I like him well enough
I
to
didn't expect to run into mercenaries
lock
like
myself
you in
into him for the rest of the
The gods of fortune must be
playthrough.
smiling on me.
And wait there. And now let's see what the enemy want to do. I mean, they're going to attack Dimitri. It's just how it goes down.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
My dad's just basically doing that thing that parents do, like sitting on the sidelines going, "You got this! Go team! Go team, you can do this! I believe in you, darling!" You know, while his daughter's being stabbed to death, possibly, but... So yes, combat arts are super powerful. So let's just knock up Wrath Strike. Here we go. And you'll see. Yeah, woo, go team! Go team Byleth.
That is that.
So that's sorted. Let's get Claude in position to... He can use combat arts as well. A curved shot with the iron bow. Take you out. With his minor crest of Reagan.
That's the golden deer.
Assumingly not Ronald. Also, look at the size of his
Progress
arrows.
suits me well.
He's definitely compensating for something. Not entirely sure how I feel about the fact that I said he's definitely compensating for something and a little heart appeared above his head. Tempest Lance it is.
Is that all?
I mean, he is. That was kind of cool. I do like a bit of staff twirling. Right, using item, yes, yeah. I can use items. So yeah, I've not really got any items to use at the moment, so we're just going to talk.
You have a strange aura about you.
Ooh, baby, twirl your staff for me. Oh god. Oh god, is this going to turn into a really horny stream? Is this going to be like Horny Fridays where we hit on school kids? Because that's essentially what's going on. I hope you're winking at Dimitri there, Beetle, and not me. You have a strange aura about you, thank
say
you.
You're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
God, everyone is so thirsty.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village?
Oh God,
Guess
it's cost
we'll
us.
have to deal with them too.
Not Costas, character who will definitely continue onwards. Right. Get an item that is highest in green if you defeat that person. So this is important because some people have keys to doors, keys to chests, all that kind of thing. Just see where... So none of these people... There is an option to turn on, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. You can turn on the enemy's attack range like that. But you have to pick your enemies. Not sure if there's a way to do it for everyone. It will maybe come back to me if there is. But yeah, so you can essentially do that and know that you're going to be in a safe range. So everyone's basically moving up, but not. They won't get attacked, so we'll get the first attack here. Oh, sorry, right, I just accidentally hit the button to skip, but obviously he's just run over here.
The enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
I see. Oh yes, linked attacks, of course. So basically, if you've got two people close to each other, then it makes you more effective. So as it says there, your avoidance rate and your hit rate will be higher than normal. And linked attached to encircle units will raise might. And it also builds support. And support is how your characters work well together, essentially. So if two characters have high support with each other, they'll fight well together. Will you now? Come on, Bae-delgard. Show Costas what's going. Yeah, that's my Edelgard. And so I run in here. And I can attack with the iron sword. Why is this not a linked attack? Fairly sure it said that if two people were close to each other you could do a linked attack. Am I missing something here? Maybe I am. Maybe it's only when they're sort of when they haven't attacked. I can't remember, to be completely honest. Oh right, yeah, there we go. So I can do a linked attack with Claude, but not with Edelgard for some reason. Okay, cool.
You fought
Oh,
well.
look at my rusty sword. God, the first thing I'm going to do with my new teacher's wage, that I get later on, is buy a new sword. Spoilers. Oh, there we go. ZR shows the danger area, which is that one. So I can turn that off then, essentially. Yeah, there we go. ZR shows the danger area. I knew there's a way to do it. Go on, finish him off, Dimitri. Her voice is very nice, yeah. Make Byleth talk more.
Stronger yet.
But I'm Byleth. I thought you meant that Edelgard's voice was very nice. Oh, here we go. Oh no, not my Edelgard. Lady Byleth. Okay, I'm not sure if I can. Not sure how much talking I can make her do. It'll only have to be in conversations, probably.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course
I mean,
not.
I guess.
Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
Sure. Thanks.
You can call me Sothis. But I'm
Oh, good.
also known as
Sothis is here at
the
last.
Beginning.
Oh! I think I'll stick with Sothis. Just gonna say.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
I don't know. You'd have to tell me, to be completely honest. What are you talking about?
I was not able to recall my name until just now.
Just what are you talking about? Was essentially what I'm saying. It's like, what are you on about? Cetos. Why are you writing Sothis backwards? Cetos. My name is Cetos.
And just like that, it came to me.
Oh.
How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Just imagine Violet looking around now going, I'm standing in some kind of weird void dimension talking to a small child on a throne. At no point did I think you were a normal child. It is a cool name, Cetos. Yeah, Cetos. Cool name.
Phooey! That child's just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Also, I've already decided you should go with Dimitri. Why have you decided? Is it because he twirled his staff at you? I am no child.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult?
I'm not sure I like where this is going. Are we getting horny again?
yourself before an axe to save just one young girl.
Yes.
Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Okay. Are we sure I'm not having some kind of life flashing before my eyes? I mean, thank you. I should probably thank the
There now. Is gratitude
almighty
so
powerful
much to
thing
ask?
that's just
I did
showed up.
deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
Oh god, she doesn't even know. Darth Vader is there too, yes. It's like, so what now?
When time
Like, you
begins
stopped
again,
time.
the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Oh cool! Let's stay with time stopped. Let's just keep it stopped. Please
How
don't
rude
kill
of you
me.
to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Could you like put it in reverse? I'll just stay and wait to die.
As though I could stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps.
She didn't like that,
Of
did
course.
she?
I must turn back the hands of time.
Yeah.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time.
Yes, sure.
Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
She's actually a romance option. Sophus. My brother romanced her for a laugh. He showed me the cutscene and it's very strange. Also, yes, there is romance in this. So why Violet couldn't do that last time, I'm not sure.
Here.
Hey, did you just...
Yes. Whatever you think I did it.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down
God.
for terrorizing our students.
You're trying, Aloe. You're trying.
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
I'm staying here.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Stage complete. MVP. Oh well. Apparently our MVP was Dimitri. There we go. Oh, it hovers over the right one nicely. That's good of it. Too little, too late. Yeah, they just sort of run in and they just kick down the door. We are here to save you. Oh, where'd everyone go?
Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you? Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
Fucking
You
knew
haven't
it.
changed a bit.
Yeah,
Always
sure,
just
okay.
as loud as ever. And drop that.
He just
captain
twirls his staff
nonsense.
at
I'm
everyone
not
and
your
everyone's
captain
like,
anymore.
oh, you're so nice.
These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary, one who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you
Wait,
return
this
to the
isn't right.
monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
Phoebe, just give me a second. By the way, I winked at you doing twirling. Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just reading this. Apparently there's a hostage situation going on in Ubisoft Montreal. And I'm just like bringing myself up to date on what's going on. Ooh. Well, that's not good. This is like 46 minutes ago. I just saw something pop up from someone on Twitter talking about it. Yikes, okay, interesting. Well, that's not good. I mean, hopefully everything's okay there. Weird, yeah. I don't. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really know what else to say about that. That's hopefully everything's okay. But I mean, the police are apparently on scene and dealing with it, so hopefully that'll all get sorted out. But yeah, sorry, he's asking who I am. Yeah.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Sure. Why not?
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
They would chase me down and get there a good 5 minutes late.
You seem rather skilled.
Oh, also I live in your head now, she says.
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Are we going to talk about the fact that you're living in my head now, or are we just going to ignore that?
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the blade breaker?
I don't know, does he break blades?
Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Praised. Yeah, you missed the bit where he's like really embarrassing. The Knights of Saros?
You haven't heard of the Knights of Saros? The most famous order of knights in all of
I mean,
Folk.
clearly.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery.
I mean, you don't have to
We were
mention
doing some
it.
training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His
Sass.
intentions were as clear as day.
So much
You will
sass.
prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
Hey there, Amber. How's it going?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I
Sorry, I
still
thought I was
have
going to
much
sneeze
learn.
then and it just came to
Your
nothing.
skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the
Good to
of
hear.
Empires.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition.
Right, here comes the
Holy
bit where all
Kingdom
the
of
school
Fargus
kids are
is
going to
in
start
dire need
fighting
of
over me.
exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Aye.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
Aha.
But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it.
So all
Where
the
does your
young
allegiance
princes,
lie?
princesses, etc.
Hmm.
Woo
It
fungus.
seems one's place of birth
God
is
damn it.
quite significant to them. Yet they
It's
are
Fergus,
so
not
impressed by you
fungus.
that you may take your
Leave
pick.
him alone.
Well,
Or Fergus. Fargus? Something like that. I'm not... What? No. Whoa. I'm fairly sure this is not... This is not where I make the decision. This is not where I make the decision. I'm fairly sure I make the decision later. No, I'm fairly sure I make the decision later. Yeah, this is not it. But what do we think then? What, like, are we going to go with Mr. Staff Twirler himself? Holy King of Fargus, Land of Noble Knights? Sure, he impressed us with his twirling. This is playthrough 2 though, who knows what's different. This is true. I sort of remember having this decision. I'm pretty sure it's not a decision.
Understood.
No, it's just to make...
Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
It's
All right, that's enough with the small talk.
the Kingdom
It's
of
time to
Fungus.
head back to the monastery.
God damn it.
Looks like
No,
we'll
I know
have
what
to
this
pick
is.
this
So,
up
like,
another
I've gone,
time.
oh yeah, I'll come work for you in the Kingdom of Fargus.
my, they are in such a
But then
hurry.
other stuff happens in
You
the
know,
story.
Each of the three is most unique.
Are they? Oh god, what am I doing? It's like, Dimitri. No, I think Edelgard. Edelgard is Bae-delgard. Edelgard. She's a refined young woman. And look at those eyes. I feel she's always evaluating me. Oh, I'm just talking about them. Okay, right. Dimitri. He seems quite sincere. But I sense darkness lurking beneath. Dimitri. God damn it. God damn it. Why? How have we... We haven't even got to the school. We haven't even got out of the first mission and we're already getting horny and thirsty for people. Oh, this does not bode well. Claude. His easy smile is striking. But that smile doesn't reach you. That's a sign of a
Yes, I thought
psychopath.
the same.
That's the sign of a psychopath.
So sleepy once again. Oh, I may be sleeping, but
Save there again. Save your progress. Yes.
Part 1. Great.
Ooh, I forgot how nice that guy's voice was.
3 houses.
He's a serial killer. Hey, you never know.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control. It's
the Golden Deer Path. One day you wake up in a basement with Claude. Hey, I don't know. It could be. Anyway, sorry. It's explaining. It's explaining the politics. So I'll shut up.
Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist
God
in
damn it.
harmony.
Yes, the Kingdom of Fungus. Fine. It's canon now. It's the Kingdom of Fungus.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell.
Oh, look at those
Good and
eyes.
bad.
He's definitely giving me the eyes.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
Like, he was 100% giving me the eyes there, right? We'll agree. Oh, sorry, hang on. Up we go, and to the side. Tip.
There it is.
Tip.
Garrick
I look like I
Moss.
need it. Oh, thanks. What are you trying to say? You trying to say I'm all hunched over, or...? Sorry, I'm going to stop staring over here, and I'm going to actually get on with what I'm trying to do. Which is play this game. Yep. All hunched out? Sorry. Oh look, there's Professor Horndog herself. I mean, she knows. She shows up looking like that. She knows. But anyway, I know, I missed boobs. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, why didn't I stretch earlier? Yes. Totally non-spooky and ominous woman standing up there.
Did the flow of time bring you here?
What's that meant to mean? I mean, I obviously know what that means, but... for the purposes of pretending I don't.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
The Archbishop?
As
I'm
you
just
know,
being a problem
the majority
child.
of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Cedric.
Gerald says no organised religion.
Right. Hello.
Ridiculously large
It has been a long time.
organisation.
I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my...
So I see.
I keep forgetting I've got an
The
auto
miracle of
progress.
fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is... Or... I like what one of the responses is just like, she's been perfectly, so far she's been perfectly nice to me. She's like, and what is your name? And my response is just going to be... Just until it gets really awkward. Let's just say my name is...
A fine name indeed.
I didn't finish.
From the bottom of my
But I didn't tell you what my name was.
thank
I was
you
like,
for saving
my
us
name
from
is...
this
Oh, that's a lovely
academy.
name. She's just not listening to me at all.
Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I
He
must
did
step away
about
from
17
him.
million times
But
while
I
we were
expect
travelling.
they
I
will
was trying to
desire
ignore
work
him.
with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here
Fire.
for a while.
Oh, dark
And
fire.
I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
My services have been requested. To do what? As a mercenary? As a servant?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound
They
of it.
want- oh,
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well,
They want
the
me to
Academy
teach.
just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
What?
So, you
What
must
happened?
be the new professor.
Why were they going to run
My,
the school
How stern and handsome
without...
you are.
Like, how have they managed to get to, like,
no.
the start of the school year
I'm not the one you're looking for.
without having
You can handle
a
things from here. Good
a
luck.
third professor? These are the other two professors,
Watch
by
out
the
for
way.
Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
She may
it's you
be
then?
up to something.
So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I
Oh.
am Hanneman, a crest scholar
Burn.
and professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's
Oh,
nice
God.
to meet you.
She's even hitting on me as female Violet. Which is fine. You're a physician? You're a songstress? Let's go with you're a physician.
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela.
Spare our colleague
Now,
the chatter, Manuela.
It seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses.
Oh,
I
he said the
expect
name.
you
Pack it
haven't
up.
yet been
He said the
briefed
name of
on
the
nature
thing.
each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Here we
Their
go.
house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say.
Hmm.
I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your
I
bearings.
suggest going for a
When you've
walk.
a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
the old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's
No one
more
else
fun
knows.
That way. I
Fungus.
suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch.
See, I feel you're making this decision based purely
I'm sure
on
Lady Rhea
Dimitri.
will have more information for you
May I
tomorrow.
suggest you also meet the
That
other
should get
members
you
of the
going.
house first?
Good luck.
Because
You'll
what
need
if you're
it.
like, I like this, and then there's like someone really
Have you
cool
no intention of changing
in
your mind,
the
Rhea?
non-fungus
Appointing a
house?
stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know
God damn
worrying
it,
comes
I am the
naturally to me.
Archbishop. I can do
There's
what I
really
want in my
no-
monastery.
That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that
21
Flame is now
years
here with us
ago
as well.
this night.
I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore
suspicious
those who harbor
individual.
ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of
Ah
great
yes, the
importance as well.
suspicious
I shall
individual.
continue my
Yes,
investigation.
I'd forgotten about the
Rhea,
suspicious individual.
For now, I will have faith that you are placing your
The
trust
suspicious
with the
individual,
utmost care.
who for the majority of the time
pray
they're
that
around,
nothing
will only
occurs
be
to
referred
shake
to
that
as
confidence.
the suspicious individual. So you're still deeply in Camp Fergus then? Or Camp Fungus, as you insist on putting it. You are, okay. What of it? Okay, Beetle, well, I mean, I don't get to make this decision, so... Do I not agree? I don't know. I'm going to have to go and speak to everyone again and see what I'm feeling, to be honest. I have to go speak and see what everyone's like. Oh, yeah. Remember, you can steal most characters. You can, yes, this is very true. We can go and do that as well at some point, steal some people. God damn it, why is he so just all the time? Even when he's fighting, he just like fight, fight, glisten with my hair, slowly moving in the wind.
Of course.
Please nobody ask what this was. Right, let's go explore the monastery. Yes, R sticks to move the camera, plus or minus moves it out. B or Y is dash. Look at the left side of the screen, current objectives. Yep, we got it. Accept the quest from Rhea. Ah, that's the wrong button. Ah, it's because the minus is there, apparently. Sorry. Let's go find out what the first task is.
I assume
Hello?
you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
Sure.
May I ask a favor of you?
Speak to the 3 house leaders and gather information about the students in each house. The students can be found in the reception hall on the 1st floor and throughout the Officers' Academy. Okay. So yes, we will have quests as we run around. Cool, well, let's go run and talk to everyone. So I remember my way around here pretty much.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here.
Yes,
Frankly, we
I'm
had
like
someone else in mind for the role, but
barely
they ran
out
off
of
during our dust-up with the bandits.
They did.
Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives
that
of the
is
students
fair.
you came across.
Okay, that makes
That,
more sense
at
if they
least,
did
was
actually have someone in mind, but they just
Now
sort
you
of
should make the
legged
rounds.
it.
Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Okay, guys. Whatever you say. Ah, yes, okay, so it sort of kicks me out down to the ground floor. Yeah, minimap. Ah, yes, I can have it full screen like that. Oh, I'm bringing it up fully like that. Awesome. Ah, wow, okay. Well, let's go talk to everyone then.
What do you think?
About what? They have a tattoo on Petra's face. Mercedes seems a bit... Are these guys gossiping about girls? Guys, come on, let's talk about girls. Let's talk about... Oh, you don't want to talk about girls anymore? Ah, oh, what a shame. Cat. 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 Oh, hello. Oh, this is the rest of the game. I can't pet the cat. I can't pet the girl. 0 out of 10. Worst game ever. I can still hear the cat. Still hear the cat yelling in the background. Awful. Redeem to hydrate. Water. Drink. Contract complete. Right, let's go. Spotted Edelgard. I bet I could take Casper in a fight. I know Casper, you couldn't. I'm so terrible at remembering to drink. I'm alright at it.
Here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire.
The best.
I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
I mean, I haven't met any of them yet. What happened if I say yeah? Oh, wow. We'll back out of that. We're just gonna meet everyone. Hello there.
Greetings. You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know?
Yeah? Oh, cool.
And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
As of now, nothing's going on. You must be a new student. Oh, you're... you wait. Right. Ah, yes. Okay, yes.
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
That's nice to hear. The Officers Academy. We can just pop in and have a chat with everyone. Thank you. Right, so here we are. I think actually, is everyone... Hang on. Everyone basically in their rooms. Can't remember. Gerald, Thomas, Cyril, Manuel. Yeah, I think everyone's basically in their respective rooms. Wow, this does not want to play ball. Yeah, I think they're all essentially, they just be in their rooms. So we can chat with everyone and you'll know which house they're in. So this is the Golden Deer. Let's have a chat and see who's around in the Golden Deer.
Someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No,
So we have Raphael and Leonie.
Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice
Sure.
to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
So, you know, obviously a great first impression.
Hey, are you that mercenary?
Hilda?
Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von
It's a unfortunate last name,
Are
really,
you
isn't it,
joining
Goneril?
the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Of course you do.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Yes, like Lysithea is scary. Like, Lysithea, once you get her powered up, is like just death incarnate.
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime.
Sure, Lawrence.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
So, we've met everyone there. Let's have a look.
Scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Care to know more about anyone? Who would we like to know more about, or are we pretty happy with everyone? Excuse me. Hilda, you want to know more about Hilda? Okay.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother
Always
coddle
Hilda.
her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Okay. So here's Hilda. Always Hilda. Of course, well, we can just go through everyone, actually, can't we? Tell me about you, Claude.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
That sounded like a come on, didn't it? Lawrence?
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Yeah, less of the noble intentions or whatever. Okay, and Raphael?
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident.
Can't get clothes that fit him.
Despite all that,
apparently.
He's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and Actually, that's about it.
This is about all he does, yeah. Training and eating. Ignatz?
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Okay. Lysithia. Lysithia is hell incarnate.
Cordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Sure. Sure you do. Marianne?
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter. And that's pretty much all I know about her.
See, this is actually quite good for me as I'm remembering which people are in which house. Because I remember all these people.
Here have never even heard her speak.
Marianne is the quiet one. I'm probably going to be... Oh, we've talked about Hilda,
if you look up
we?
lazy
and then we've got Leonie. Who I never really spent much time with Leonie last time around.
I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Okay. So, that is the Golden Deer. Been watching Kay's cooking again. I need to go. I think probably this weekend I'm going to have a binge watch through that and see what I think of the whole thing. Do a nice little deep dive on the whole thing. But yeah, so that's the Golden Deer. So let's move on over and say hi to the Blue Lions. Have you some business with the Blue Lions?
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Okay, cool. Oh god, it's Sylvain. I'd forgotten about Sylvain.
Well, well. It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain.
Yeah, so this is the house that you want to pick, Beetle.
Whenever you like.
With the flirty people, the flirty man who tries to hit on me, and right, okay. Before we get into it, this guy here, his name is spelt D-E-D-U-E, okay? Which when I saw it, I thought should be Dedue. You know, sounds like a name. Wait until you hear what his name is.
You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you.
Hi,
this
Ash.
Is Dudu. He serves Prince
Dudu.
Dimitri.
His name is Dudu.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude.
That's my gratitude.
Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Okay, Dudu. Jesus. What we got here? We got. I'm trying to remember these people.
What you did from Prince Dimitri. As a
Dedu.
citizen of Fargus,
That's not
I
nice.
Thank you.
He also
But yes.
said you're quite skilled.
Dead
He doesn't
you.
just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure.
Dead
to make
you
your
will be
acquaintance.
because I pummeled you. Yes, yeah. Who have we got here? Oh, I do remember these people.
Do you work here at the monastery?
Mercedes, yes, of course.
Oh, Mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary
Got Mercedes
people I've been
and
talking about? Now
Annette.
that I think about it, that does
Can't-
sound like
can't remember if
something I
Annette's
may have said.
another
I
axe
suppose
lady
you'll
or
be
if
enrolling
Annette's
at
a
the Officers
bow.
Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
You know that Kay's cooking video where she was making different kind of bolognese? Oh yeah, I found the video on that I think she copied. Okay. Interesting. So she hadn't just come up with that on her own then. So that's everyone in here. Still feeling the same so far about which one we want to pick? Where's Dimitri? Spotted there he is.
Please accept my,
My
apologies for the
apologies.
other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I can benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. Here you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Right, let's go through the Blue Lions and see what they have to say for themselves. Or, well, not say for themselves, what they are actually about them. I think she got them from a channel called Scrumdiddlyumptious YouTube channel. Okay. I suppose that makes sense, because I like... Well, I mean, maybe what I'll have to do is I'll have to compare the two of them, like the Scrumdiddlyumptious one and her one, because her one looked horrendous. Like, her one looked like it was basically trying to murder her son, to be completely honest with you. But maybe the Scrumdiddlyumptious one is a bit better. You know, is less weird. You know, maybe they cooked the pasta. I'll have to give it a look.
Please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Even then, I've never seen anyone cook a bolognese like that. No, neither have I. It is really weird. I'm not quite sure how she thought she was going to get away with it, to be honest. Well, and she, you know, clearly didn't get away with it, unless she likes her pasta like super crunchy. Right, Dedue, your second in command.
Was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Okay. Felix?
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue.
Fraldarius.
Don't let that fool you.
It's a great name.
Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Perhaps. Ash?
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspard, but I hear he was born a commoner.
Gaspard. Oh, where do I know? I know Gaspard from somewhere. I can't remember. It's important later in the game.
Great enthusiasm.
I'm sure it is. I've retained it for some reason, Gaspard, and I can't quite remember why. That's right. Sylvain. He's a womanizer.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well,
Never physically seen someone make a bolognese by mixing the mince with egg and putting it around the spaghetti.
Pardon my bluntness.
No.
I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
No, I didn't realise they mixed it with egg and put it around there. I didn't watch the whole video, obviously. But, yeah, I mean, just the putting it around the spaghetti I don't get, because obviously it's going to cook, but the spaghetti's not going to soften. Like, it'd make more sense if, like, it had gone around and then they put it in whole to boil the meat, and then, like, the spaghetti would have gone through the meat, and, you know, the meat would have boiled and set, and then the spaghetti would have... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It was a very weird way to make it, to be honest. Oh, there you go. Look at this defining ability. Philanderer. If a female ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage. So if there's girls around, he's just like, ah. Then she boils her mince. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I still can't quite work out whether or not she's serious or not. And Mercedes?
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Okay, oh, that was nice, short and sweet about Mercedes. Annette?
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery.
Okay, right, so Annette is a sorcerer. I was completely
Really.
wrong. She's not bow and arrow or an axe wielder. She's a sorcerer.
Explosion in the kitchen last night.
And then Ingrid.
Ingrid
I do
is
remember
Count
Ingrid.
Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself.
Uh-huh.
She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Of course she is. Right, so that is then the Blue Lions.
I appreciate your effort.
Quest complete. Iron Sword Vulnerary and 500 gold. Cool. Continue exploring. Because I haven't gone to talk with... We will go and see them, even though we're not going to get to choose them.
House, which our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
I'll go say hi to them. Because, you know, these are my people from the last time I played. These are all the people I got to know really well.
What?
Oh, there's Bernadetta.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person
And
a great
Ferdinand.
debt.
I'm Ferdinand von
I
Eyre.
am Ferdinand von Eyre.
There we go.
Son of the Eyre family. The Empire's
Ferdinand will
foremost
not stop
Are you going to join
saying
our
that.
class?
Every time he charges
I look
into
forward to
battle,
getting
like
better
when you've got him,
acquainted with
when you're using him as a unit in battle, he will shout, "I'm Ferdinand von Eyre!" and charge into battle. Or someone will attack him and he'll go, "What? I'm Ferdinand von Eyre!" He likes telling people who he is, essentially. Dorothea.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
I'd love to. Okay, let's talk to these guys.
Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's
did.
Gaspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
I see, like, I like all these people, but I think it's because, like, I spent so much time with all of
How'd you
them
get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too?
that I've just
We'll
got
be in the
so
same class.
used to them. Like, so... I know all their backstories, I know them as people, like... They're like... It's like the difference between friends and just acquaintances, you know. Like, I know all of them inside out. That all of them, I'm like, you're such great characters. Which is why it's going to be a bit sad that I don't get to play with them, but we'll get to know some new characters this time. I've always been taught that you fry mince and not boil it. Yes, that's how I've always seen it as well. She made stuffed peppers and stuffed them with mince. And Les tasted it for her. He told her that the pepper was spicy. He literally bit into a raw bit of onion. Oh. I mean, I don't mind raw onion too much. Like, but in the right context, not in a boiled, like, stuff like that. And even then, probably not like raw onion. Just like not on its own. I mean, like like if it's been mixed into a salad in like a small part of it, that's fine, I think. But not just like a big, you know, eating it like an apple or like just a big piece you're not expecting. If you're expecting onion, I think that's fine.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard.
Have I spoken with Edelgard and Donna House? Not yet, no. I'm speaking to these guys, then I'll go back and get her to talk through them.
This is Petra. She has come all the way from Bridget
I like
to study
Petra.
in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess.
She is.
In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra.
Hi,
I am
Petra.
pleased to be meeting
You like Petra, don't you, Beetle? I like
no,
Petra too.
I am pleased to have met you.
It's a pleasure to return to Rhea. Continue exploring. Because I'm going to go speak to Edelgard.
Oh.
Just get her to run down those people, and then we've got to make our decision.
Hello.
But to be honest with you, we should probably make the decision before we go back, so that we remember who's in which houses. A moment, please. Why? What do you want? You can't go back. Why did you say a moment, please? It sounded like they want to talk to me. Right, where is she?
Hi.
She made a samosa or samosas with the pie crust and not phyllo pastry. Oh. Well, that sounds awful. No,
So
God no.
You've accepted a teaching position here.
What are you going to decide?
I was hoping you would lend
Oh
your
god, I
strength to
don't
the
know.
Empire. I never properly. I am the princess. I wonder
We'll
if
just
you'll
skip through
hope
this
you've
and
had a
have
chance
this
to meet
conversation.
everyone.
And then we'll hear about everyone. Like, I know all these people already really well, but you guys might not.
Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
It's like a pastry or a pie. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Like, it sounds a bit rubbish if I'm completely honest. Oh, no. God, no. Back out of that. Let's go hear about Hubert. Good old
is the heir
Hubert.
of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was
He's
a
just
child.
a bit...
You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Sure I will. Top over and see Ferdinand.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me.
That's
It's
because he's
terribly
Ferdinand von Eyre.
His house is that of Duke Eyre, which produces Adrestia's prime minister.
Hi, I'm Ferdinand von Eyre. Have you heard about Ferdinand von Eyre? I'm Ferdinand von Eyre. Ferdinand von Eyre! Oh dear. Right, back that up. Linhardt.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any
Love
work
Ferdinand,
ethic
you
or
know
sense
it.
of duty to
Ferdinand
speak
is
of,
great.
I suppose
Like,
he would
Ferdinand
be destined
literally
to become an
is just
official of the
awesome.
Empire.
Back him up. Caspar. Oh,
So,
sorry,
you've
I backed out.
accepted
That
a
didn't
teaching
mean to.
position here. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
I
hope you've had a
potentially.
chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yes, please. Yes, I would. So where are we up to? Linhardt we did, now it's Caspar. She tried making meatballs and they looked like they were in the middle of a nuclear spill. Oh! Oh no. Oh god no.
He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly
Yes, poor
energetic
Caspar.
and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Uh-huh.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but
She's
she
shy.
seems like a gentle soul.
What Bernadetta is
I believe
shy.
She shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry.
She's scared
I'll
of
make sure she
people,
finds
she's
her way
very
back.
socially awkward, and in that respect, oh god, I love her. She's so relatable.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera
She's an
company
exceptional
in the
lady,
Empire.
I'll tell you that.
I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Okay. And then Petra.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Okay, wow, oh no. So this is when we have to make the decision. We can't choose the Black Eagles because I chose the Black Eagles last time. So let's leg it over here. So we have Golden Deer with that guy whose name I can't remember. Mercedes and Ignatz. Hilda, no, sorry, that's like Scythia, not Mercedes. These guys, Marianne, I think her name is. And then Raphael and Leonie. So that's one choice.
What do you think?
And then our next choice
Okay.
is the Blue Lions here. So we've got our womanizer friend here. We've got Dudu and Ash, the adopted child. We've got Mercedes and our amazing Annette, who's apparently really good with magic. And then Felix, who likes challenging people to fights. And she ends up in Pegasus Rider. So those are our two choices, and of course, yeah, there we go. Womanizer who keeps just trying to hit on me.
Okay.
So yeah, we're those are basically our decisions, and I'm not quite sure what we're going to go with. So I'm probably going to throw it out to you guys of what you think we should go with. Womanizer. You like the Womanizer, do you? Well, I tell you what. I'm going to use this perfect stopping point. Well, not stopping point, pausing point, where we have to make a decision to just take a quick break. I'm going to run off, probably refill my water, stretch my legs, and then when we come back, we're going to have to make a decision. So, you know, I've presented your options. Everyone have a think, and when we come back, we're going to make a big decision, which is going to affect the rest of the game. So, I'll see you guys in about... I mean, Beetle's already made her decision, apparently 100% Blue Lions. But, you know, I get a vote in this too. And so does everyone. If anyone wants to overrule Beetle, please do. If you want to. No other choice, of course. Okay, fine. I'll see you in 5 minutes to... And we're back. We're back to make the big decision. And it looks, to be honest with you, like it's going to be Blue Lions, doesn't it? I've literally never played either of those paths. So I'm going to play them both eventually anyway. But if the vote is for Blue Lions, then we will go with Blue Lions. I just need to untangle this. My cat snuck in while I was out, and I'm quite glad I can still hear through this wire here, because she did sort of sneak out immediately after I came in going, I have done nothing. But yes, I'm sure it's fine. Blue Lions from Holy Fungus Land. Well, how can I argue with that, Beetle? How can I argue with Blue Lions from Holy Fungus Land? Hello, cat. I will call you Penelope. This here... This is Fungus. Fungus the cat. Right. Here we go then.
Yes.
Hi. That's
To the audience chamber. Let's return to Rhea and see what she has to say. When we say we would like the Blue Lions.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Oh yeah, totes.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself.
Sorry, I can hear it squeaking, but I think it's the central heating running.
But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Okay. Which house
So
will
you
I
have
choose?
chosen the Black Eagles led by
What?
Edelgard, correct?
Wait, no. What? When did I choose that?
Having trouble deciding.
Oh, right, okay, sorry. So it cycles through them. Okay. So we're still sure we want this guy with his twirly staff. To be fair, it's probably got the more interesting set of characters. You are right. I mean, at the end of the day, all of these guys turned out really interesting anyway. So, let's do it. Let's go, Blue Lions. Go, Blue Lions,
go. So you have
go.
chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
Blue Lions all the way. Well, Blue Lions all the way it is then.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
I should begin in one of her videos earlier this afternoon, making a toad in the hole, and he had to reiterate that no totes were harmed in the making of a toad in the hole. Oh God. Well, you know, if she, you know, if she's known for cooking a bit
I'm in the middle of
iffy, you never know. If she makes spaghetti bolognese the way she does, maybe she makes toad in the hole that way too. You know, she's like, I'm gonna get an actual toad and put it in an actual hole.
At the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am
Hello,
so very
Flame.
pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame.
Flame.
I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Good old
Let
Flame.
us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own
We like Flame.
abilities as
We
well.
do like Flame.
Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
That will be all.
Wait, does this mean our new professor is... No, I really can't believe it! But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh,
I think Gino is correct, and Toad in the Hole should be called Sausage in the Hole.
Same age as the rest of us, and...
I mean, that's what it is.
And I'm sorry, I just
you
said
know.
that too. I really must watch my tongue.
I don't get any option here other than I don't mind if you treat me as a friend. Great.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
Oh,
I'll
dear.
admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing. After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
Poor Ingrid.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult.
Is this game a Nintendo exclusive game? It is, yes. Yeah, it's made in partnership with
Such
Nintendo.
benevolence is a sight to behold. I don't suppose you would care to join me for tea. We could discuss
Like
education
all of the
and marriage.
both the Fire Emblem games, which this is, and Advance Wars, which is like a more up-to-date, like modern world version of Fire Emblem, are made exclusively with Nintendo. They used to be Game Boy games, but they've obviously updated now with the Switch. We've got like a full release type thing.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Ash.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
Thank you, Mercedes.
Your Highness,
so she's my healer.
Do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do.
What's Advance Wars? Have I played it? Yes, I have. In fact, I really want them to bring out a new Advance Wars. So, hang on.
Huh. I never thought
I'm
of
going
it
to
that
pause
way.
the auto-advancing
Well,
so I can
if that's
talk.
how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are
So
in training
Advance Wars is basically a bit like this, except whereas you've got like individual characters who are all fleshed out stories, etc. It's very much like just like tanks, and so you had like factories you could build on the map, and you'd build tank units or plane units and stuff like that. And in the same way, you'd move them around the same way and get in fights with other units from the other side. And, you know, when they're destroyed, that's it. But it was like constant building, so you had to build up. You captured cities with your units, and you used you got resources every turn depending on how many cities you own. So, like, say each city would give you 100 gold. We'll call it gold. It was something else, but it would give you 100 gold. So, like, if you captured 5 cities, you'd have 500 gold each turn. But you had to, like, leave one of the units in the city to protect it. Otherwise, it could just be taken over immediately by another one moving into it. It was a really good game. I really enjoyed it. It's just sort of like a little twist on this kind of thing. But it didn't, like, have individual characters. Like, the only individual character was just, like, the commander of the army that you chose, and there were, like, a selection of different ones you could choose. So I probably prefer Fire Emblem because you get actual characters. But I'll have to have a look, actually, see if I can... Let's have a look and see if I can find Advance Wars. Because it's been a while since I played it. I played the old, like, Game Boy game version of it. So let's see if I can get images of it. So yeah, Advanced Wars was essentially this. So like you've got your where is it? Can't it? It'll load up now. Like, so that's your map that you've got. You've got these units here that you've built in factories here, and you've got your city there that you had to capture, and your cities, and basically it was whoever got taken out first. So obviously in this one, I think the blue team's probably going to win. But it had like, so obviously tanks are lethal against just normal civilians, and you've got planes which can't really be shot by civilians or tanks, but you've got anti-aircraft guns which are useless against tanks because tanks are armoured, but they're great against planes. They're also great against infantry. So it had like the weapon triangle going on. But it was a great game, an absolutely great game. This is the version I played. And it had the little cutscenes, you know, where this attacks that. Think you prefer Fire Emblem? Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. I think of it all, I prefer Fire Emblem purely for the fact that it is what it is, and you get more story with Fire Emblem. This game was like Advance Wars was very much a game where you just were in fights. Like, that was it. You were just in fights. But there, that's about it. Right, anyway, let me find. There we go. Click that button on, and we should all be good. I'll just close down Advance Wars before it decides to tank my frame rate. I will have a better computer soon. I had another email today about my position for my graphics card. I'm about position 600 in the queue now. So I've dropped about 70 places in a week, which is good. Hopefully it'll keep going. Hashtag would be nice, but we'll see. Anyway, continuing onwards.
Ingrid, my dearest friend. You really are
My
too
dearest
harsh
friend.
on me. Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder.
You're sure you don't want to back out now? We're all a bunch of wild cards.
But I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
Uh-huh. Only 6 weeks-ish at this rate then. Fingers crossed, we'll see. Hopefully. I mean, and they're supposed to be ramping up production as well. Like, ramping up production through November. So hopefully it might go even faster than that. But then I don't know what will happen over Christmas. Like, whether it'll slow right down again because of Christmas or not. But hey, we can hope. It's not like I've got all the other parts of my computer like ready yet anyway, so. Right, you received 1,000 gold from the Church of Ceres as funding for this month's activities. Oh, an event.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Thanks.
You don't know about crests? Well,
You
allow
fool.
me to tell you everything. Absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear?
Alright, strap in, guys. Ugh, Hanneman's about to get on it
Crests
about
are a
crests.
fascinating topic. But before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power.
Crests are fascinating, but before we can talk about how fascinating crests are, I have to tell you what crests are.
They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons.
Oh, I thought I'd fallen asleep then. I was like,
has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And do you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power.
I swear he said crest so many times it's starting to lose. He said it again.
And you just happen to inherit it.
I think crest is his
That is
favourite
how
word.
a crest
Fucking
usually
hell.
presents itself, after
He
all.
keeps doing it. Do what you can to find out.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
Wait,
Now,
you need to check my
please
bottom.
go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
Swings down
What
and
is
lobs
this?
my hand off.
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think
It's
there are
unlikely.
still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now.
You may leave
I
now.
have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is
I have no more need of you. I have used you in my strange experiment.
Be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps...
Go, yes, go. I am done with you. That is enough.
I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
I just like that. I was just like behind, like, Let's be gone, foul beast. People. Right. Renown has increased as a special perk from your New Game Plus save file. An Academy uniform for the protagonist is now available in your journal. I said be gone! DLC supplies have arrived. Head to your personal quarters and check by the bed to pick them up. That's fine. Oh wow, special auxiliary battles. This is all the stuff because I've both downloaded DLC since playing and also I'm on New Game Plus. Special auxiliary battles are now available. Select battle during Chapter 3 or later to engage in these new battles. House Lounge. Oh, yes. Right. I want everyone to prepare themselves for the house loungewear. Because it's exactly what it sounds like. It's now possible to go into battle with the same appearances in the monastery. You can set this in the journal. It's now possible to recruit Anna from Chapter 3 onwards. I can't remember who Anna is. Who's Anna? I literally can't remember who Anna is. Like, I remember the name. I want to say it's the merchant, maybe? Additional quests will be made available. From Chapter 2 onwards, you can check for them on the bulletin board. You can now change select units into servant's attire, summer wear, or even evening wear. Oh my god. It is, yes. It's the merchant. Anna is the merchant. I think, at least. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that she's like the merchant who works down the front and sells me all my stuff. Oh god, servant's attire, summer wear, or evening wear. And it says servant's attire. I'm fairly sure what it means is maid outfits. The Sothis Regalia outfit can now be accessed via your journal in your personal quarters. You can now change the protagonist's outfits. The dancer on... Oh god. Cool. A quest has been added from Chapter 5 of the main story onwards. You'll find the quest via the bulletin board. In order to accept it, you must have the ability to invite people to tea party. What?
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Okay.
It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month.
Okay.
Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Okay, cool. Yes, so the calendar on different days. And select the calendar with the directional buttons to view the schedule. Yes. So features events on different days. Each week you will have one day off. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is all basic stuff. Hey there, Josh. Playing something that isn't 2 Point Hospital. Yes, I am. I'm starting a... It's technically second playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. A New Game Plus, essentially. Because I completed it. I've completed it twice. But that was sort of... There's a point in the story I got to where it branches off in two directions. And I basically completed those two branches. But this is the first time I've started from the beginning again and chosen an entirely different sort of path. Anyway, let's close it off. And see what we can do. I mean, I can't do anything but explore, so let's just go explore. Explore the monastery. Okay, you carry your endgame data over into New Game Plus. Endgame saves and New Game Plus saves are indicated by a Sothis mark, yes. New Game Plus, you regain your Retain your renown and higher battalions, as well as your shop and saint level statues. Yes. Oh, that's good. The saint statues are a real pain to level up. You can use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat art, everything essentially. Use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose your unit's look from options such as their monastery uniforms or war attire. Yes, profile portrait. I'm sure it's told me this like 3 times. It's told me all of this like 3 or 4 times. Right, so this is my room. Thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Okay, DLC supplies are here. DLC supplies are now available. These supplies will be taken all at once as a set. You must have space available in your convoy or storehouse to do so. Hang on. Just to find out details. Sacred shoes that have been kissed by the wind. Resplendent road imbued with floral magic of the vernal equinox. Alright, so permanently increases movement by 2. Increases HP by 7. Strength by 3. And speed by 3. Cool, yeah, I'll tell you what. Would you like to take... I'll take them all. Awesome. After yesterday, I found the cause of the problem. And I was right throughout. Oh, right, so is there something actually sort of dead up in the attic area then? Was it something they'd exterminated? That's just telling me about... Oh my god. Is it telling me the same thing again? It is. Okay. What are... okay, yeah. Those are all the different crest items. Class abilities. So that's to unlock class abilities. I can level up skill. Just out of interest. I want to level up my sword. Oh, wow. Okay. So I can literally do it like this to any level that I've unlocked it to before. Well, that's awesome. That's really awesome. That's going to make it so much easier. So there was a dead rat literally on top of the panel where you have to remove it to get inside the loft. Oh, nasty. I'm not surprised that it was sort of all coming in then. Oh, no. Actually, does that mean that... Yeah, that means I can't upgrade any of these people. Right, so I'm only actually going to be able to upgrade myself, I think. Because I never have these guys. I'm still going to have to train these guys up as normal. Unless I did I upgrade any of these guys? Yes, so obviously I had her at an A. I had Mercedes at an A in Reason, is that? Yeah. And Faith. Right, so I can upgrade people the way I had them when I had unlocked them. But obviously because I never unlocked some people. Like I obviously never had this guy. Never had Sylvain last time around. I can't do stuff with him. Okay, this is interesting. Cool. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, I'll probably just sort of... I'll probably save the points to upgrade myself. Or, you know, support levels and everything. So, like... Okay, no. Okay, so I can level up all of these. Cool. I mean, that's cool. And all these people as well. Awesome. Again, might not do. Professor level. So I could take myself up to a B+ professor level immediately. Which I can't remember what the professor level does. I think it unlocks certain things for me. Let me have a look quickly and remember what the professor level actually does. 3 houses professor level. Runs separate from your character's level in battle. Determines what items you can buy and forge. What cultivation you can do in the greenhouse and how many activities you can do during exploration. Right, yes. Okay, so that's actually going to be really useful to upgrade. So I might actually, tell you what, we might actually upgrade us all the way up to level B+, do you think? I think it sounds about right, because that'll basically take me to where I was at the end of the game last time. As soon as I got back from home, after contacting the office about the issues, they wanted me to clean the floor just in case. Got pest extermination in to get removing the rat. But anyway, soon I got home, there was tons of maggots all over. Oh, dropping from the loft door. Holes. So I just woke up having a dream. Oh no. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. Oh, I can imagine this must be really stressful for you, mate. I am very sorry, but hopefully, have they sorted it out for you now? Like, have they got rid of the rat and like sorted the whole thing out? Hopefully, so you're not gonna have to deal with it anymore. Cause that sounds awful. Ooh. Anyway, yeah, let's bring me up to Professor level B. Once you reach Professor level C, which I've definitely done, you can assign an adjutant to follow a unit in battle. The number of adjutants you can assign per battle increases with your Professor level. Yeah, I remember adjutants. They're basically people you send to work with that person. And then unit appearance. Right, here we go. So. Oh god, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to think about this. So I can have glasses. Oh, I mean, what do we think about that? What do we think about Byleth with glasses? So now it's partly sorted. Rat is gone, but they have to wait until Monday. We're likely to get the products to actually kill the maggots. Oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess they've got to do a good job of it. I just don't know if there's anything in Tesco to get something to do the job. Ooh. I don't know. I mean, like, it's a hard one, really, because, you know, you'd say bleach, but bleach is going to ruin anything that gets put on. So you probably do need proper, like, professional stuff that's not going to ruin, you know, whatever you're working with. Like, it's not going to ruin everything that goes on, but it's also going to clean it properly. So I'm not really sure on that. You could probably Google that kind of thing and just work out if there's anything you can get. But you probably would, like, carpet cleaner or, like, you know, cleaners that are meant for the actual whatever you're doing would probably be the best thing. But I'm sure there's, like, people will have had this issue before and that you'll be able to find stuff. But hopefully they can, yeah, either way it isn't my carpet. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess what you just don't want to do is, you know, ruin the carpet and then get in trouble for it. But, you know. Yeah, I don't know. What do we think? Glasses or no glasses? I'm kind of liking the glasses look, to be honest. In battle, class or monastery? We'll match their current class, or will be what I'm wearing in the monastery. Oh, okay. I mean, probably. I don't know, actually. Maybe whatever I'm wearing in the monastery. Or do I? I can't decide, actually. Anyway, shall we have a look at the attire? So here we go. Academy. Without cloak. Oh, wow. So yeah. So it's basically an academy uniform. That looks... No, I don't like it. I'm not going to lie. Oh, house lounge. Oh my god. Really? Like, why? Why would I want to be running around in pyjamas? Servant's attire. Classic. I knew it. I told you it was going to be a maid. I told you it was going to be a maid. And then custom. What's the difference between classic and custom? Oh, right. Okay, it's just got trims and everything on it. Not gonna lie, that's a bit weird. It's my responsibility to ensure that I get deposit back from cleaning a room when I leave soon. But I did request to get a carpet cleaning machine to clean the whole room when it's done. Do wonder if there's another rat in the loft, but then again, it would have been removed at the same time. Yeah, hopefully it's all over now. Hopefully, if they've done a proper job of it, they'll have got rid of whatever's up there. Summer wear. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. Evening wear. Ooh, I like that as well, actually. Sothis regalia. I mean, that's a tiny bit OTT. But, sure. And dancer ensemble. I mean, again, I like it, but that is not teaching attire, is it? Like, that's a bit weird. You love it. Which one do you love? Sorry, Beagle, I went through them quite quickly. Like, I'm leaning towards either the summer wear or the evening wear, if I'm honest. Or maybe just sticking with the war one. But like, war is the default, isn't it? Dancer, you love Dancer. I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it? But like, I don't know. It is a bit. It's not like. I mean, I can swishy it, and the little things on around the belt do swish around, which is kind of cool. But yeah, still a bit disappointed with it because I mentioned we had it for 2 weeks. But it said to the office for months about the loft issue, and they didn't do anything until it had gotten worse. That does suck a bit, to be honest. But I think you said you were hoping to get out in a couple of weeks, so hopefully, you're not gonna have to deal with it for a while, or when you leave soon. Yeah. Got where you think is right for you. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. So like that, I do love that, but I think it's going to look really weird walking around the entire game looking like that. The same with, to be honest, I can change it up. This isn't deciding for the entire game, is it? Definitely not the loungewear. And again, this is a bit weird. Yeah, no, do you know what? I think for now, we're going to go with the summer wear, and we'll switch it up as we go through the game. Like, each time we come out, we can change the clothes depending on what we're doing. Like, I think there's one later on where, like, there's a party, we can put on the party stuff, we can go in the dancer gear, it'll be fine. I like the glasses. Oh, Beetle, don't cry. I'm sorry. Oh, hang on, Violet, let's have a look. I tell you what, why don't we put Dimitri in one? We can put him in war. Oh, wow. So Academy, war. House loungewear younger. House loungewear older. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. So actually, has that aged him up? It has. Oh, that's weird that I can make them age up. That's really weird that I can age them up a bit. Summer wear, evening wear, younger. I mean, are we at all saying that we don't want him looking like that the entire time? Because I kind of do. Hair. Other. Okay. What's the difference? Oh, he's got it in a bun. Of course he has. Got a little man bun going on. And in battle, just wear whatever his class is. Such a boy question. What's the yeah? Well, you know, I don't know. Attire. Again, he can go war. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to spend the entire time dressing all my characters up. Oh, bless me. Okay. Just trying to remember. I mean, I can't have them all walking around in war stuff all the time, can I? Mercedes attire. Her war wear is really weird. I also don't understand why we've got maid outfits. That's just really strange. Yeah, we're going to stick with Academy, I think. I'm just going to stick with... Oh, everyone! Oh, so I can set everyone to Academy or everyone to War. Interesting. Okay, well, let's set everyone's attire to Academy. Does that set my attire to Academy as well? Yes, it does, which I don't like. Tell you what, go on. We'll go with the dancer's attire for a little bit. Because she does look styling. And hey, who says she can't teach like this? There we go. Accessories. With glasses. Definitely with glasses. The glasses suit her very well. Right. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we'll go with that. There we go. Bulletin board. Right. Greetings all. Catch some fish. Of course. Visit dormitory to what? Okay. Oh, so these are just right. These are just quests. I don't have to pick them up. No. Okay. Right. Well, let's go out and say hi to everyone. I luckily remember my way around.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth.
Of course. So you put me with the commoners, essentially.
Based on social status here.
Thank you for that.
But the nobility
sticking me in with the commoners.
Insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect
Don't sleep with the students, is what you're saying. I mean, I think that's fair. Don't sleep with the students. I mean, I'm not going to pay attention to it, but
Eagles in battle. Enjoy
sure.
the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon
Yes,
you'll wish you had chosen to lead our
definitely
house
looking
instead.
forward to it.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you.
Ooh.
Joking.
Ooh.
Of course.
Pushy. He's not joking at all. He will remove any threat to Lady Edelgard.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong.
Yes.
I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class.
He probably was.
After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training.
Oh no,
I
he
figured
wasn't.
Yuritsa was a natural
Okay.
replacement.
Interesting. So
I
he
was
wasn't
surprised
actually the
when you
person they
were
were going to
suddenly
choose.
appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you though.
Could you now? For some reason, I'm starting to doubt that, but. Not a chance,
Really think
love.
so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Hi. Hello, Yuritsa.
I care nothing of friendship.
You're
If you
right.
have no
Yuritsa's like storyline is really weird. Oh, Beetle wants to meet a floof, does she? Well, I'll tell you what, we'll do that right now before we go running around. Yeah, Yuritsa's storyline, you've decided you want a cat. Don't you have cats? I mean, not to argue with you, but... Right, fine. Well, Byleth, Dancer Byleth with her sexy glasses, who I'm not going to lie, I've already fallen deeply in love with, demands a cat. You want a different cat. Okay. I'll do my best to find you a different cat. Just suddenly realising I don't have to pause this. Menu, there we go, we'll do it that way. I mean, that didn't quite work, but... Right, well, let's stick on the Find a Floof screen, and I'll go find you a cat that you can, I don't know, adore. She has returned, looking perfectly happy to be here. Aren't you, darling? My little fluff. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I swear that you're all doing this just purely to try and give me as many scars as possible. I found her playing with this that had been knocked down onto the floor somehow. And I thought maybe if I brought it in, she might be more amenable to hanging out with us. But no, apparently not. No, what she wants to do is murder my shoes, which are sat down the side there. Come on, darling. Come say hi. Oh, Jesus. It's okay. No, she doesn't want to be here. She's really unhappy with this. Poor thing. I should have brought some treats in. I forgot entirely to bring the treats in. Oh, well, you know, I think what it is they're starting to demand royalty fees for showing up. You know, they're starting to think, well, if I'm going to come along to this, then you're going to have to start paying me, quite frankly. But yeah, I tell you what, we will. What? She just doesn't want to be here. Royalty fee. Yeah. What's wrong with royalty fees? It's a royalty fee. Yeah, that's a thing. See, she's just laid down here. Like, just give me a second here. Because she has practically just taken over. Look at this. Look at this down here. Look at this cat. What is this? See, she's decided that she just doesn't want to take part. She's decided, yeah, look, she's just going to go hide in the corner. Look at this. Look at this corner cat. She's facing away from you all. She's just like, nah, bro. Nah, bro, just going to look over here. Give her one more squish from you. Mary, come here. Beetle wants to give you squish. No. She says no. Hang on. Ugh. One squish from Beetle. Squish. There you go. She gave you a bite back. Feel privileged. She decided she wanted to bite you back. Come on then, darling. Out you go. I'll throw her toy out for her as well. There we go. She's gone off after it. Oh dear. Right. Let's scoot back into the game. Byleth here sat thinking, the hell are you doing, man? Ooh, I'll get the door. Oh Jesus, I won't fall off, honest. Oh, pro streamer. Definitely pro streamer. This is the pro strats. People come here for the pro gameplay. Definitely not to watch me fail. Anyway. Well, that was a nice little visit from a cat who is definitely wise to what's going on. She's had enough of my shit, essentially. But yeah, let's continue onwards and see who else we can talk to. Good luck with the mock battle. You love the outfit. It's a good outfit, isn't it? You have some good taste, Beetle. You've chosen well. You've definitely chosen well. Right, so these are the guys I didn't pick.
Do you know the provenance of our class
Hello,
name?
Ferdinand.
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, Black Eagles.
It's really descriptive. We are known as the Black Eagles because we wear black. And our emblem is an eagle. It's very subtle. Oh boy. I'm just trying to actually know. I've got sensible shoes on. Now that's good.
Right.
Sensible shoes and some rather attractive boots.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie
I guess he was there
so
too.
nice to me, even though I was older.
I mean, I guess he was also
She's my
there
best
or
friend in the
something.
world.
Right. Yes.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus.
Well, at least she's not like, because we wear blue and we have lions.
His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them.
They're
filled with insights.
I am sure they are. I am definitely sure that they are definitely filled with insights. Spotted Dorothea. Hello, Dorothea. What do you think of my dancing advert?
Commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
I do quite like it. Sort of swishes around as I walk. It's nice, and like, do the oh yeah, the little bangles around my stomach also swish around. Look at this. Look at the swish on this. Okay, I'm sorry. Look at the swish on that. Look at that. Look at the swish on that. Look. Look at me pirouette. I am a pro dancer. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the physics on this. This is amazing. Look at this. This is the kind of content you come for, right? This is what you're all here for, right? Yes, Beetle. Swishy, 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 swishy. I am a pro streamer. Honest. Oh god. Right. Moving on. Lawrence and Ignatz. There they are.
Hi, this is the Golden
Hello,
Deer House.
Ignatz.
You're
the
in charge
guys
of
that I
a
didn't
different house,
choose.
right? Too bad we
Yes.
won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Are you now?
This is the Golden Deer House. Too bad we won't.
Thanks,
Our
Ignatz.
house
I'm
is
trying to
that
talk to
of
this
the
guy.
Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name,
Oh, I
Professor?
swear.
Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial.
It's because of the dress. What's because of the
All
dress?
three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
You're the last guy I spoke to. Like, I've heard from everyone else. And by far, the weakest reasoning for the name came from the Black Eagles. I'm not going to lie. What we call ourselves? We wear black, we have eagle. We call ourselves Black
As part
Eagle.
of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all
Oh, that
of
he's willing
Thorpe.
to... Oh, I
Assisting with the
see.
education of young nobles is
He
also
wants to
part of
learn
our sacred
dancing,
duty.
obviously. It is actually a really nice outfit, isn't it? I should have been more,
Hello,
yeah.
Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Of course.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well,
Are you looking for someone?
It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Okay. Everyone just went, oh.
Yes. I hear a member of House Hresvelg, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity
For reasons that we have no idea of at all and will not be important later.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively.
Why is she lit like that? Why is she lit to look so shifty? Actually, like it is said, the closer a person's blood relation is to the saints and heroes, the higher their chance of having a crest.
There are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Cool, good chat. Hello, Lysithia. I'm still scared of her.
Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with
Like she is
horrifying. With the necessity of sleep, so I could spend
later on, she is going to be death incarnate. Absolutely death incarnate. You like reading?
Yes, but it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly
Definitely stay on her good side. Don't say anything bad about books when she's around. Whatever you do. Right, speak with the house leaders. Okay, so we're actually quite locked off at the moment. I didn't realise how locked off we were, sort of, from the beginning. Fair enough. Like, a whole section's locked off to me. Okay. So I'm just so used to everything being there. Really what? What? You got a problem with me? Huh? Is it because I'm not wearing modest enough clothing for you? Huh? Bloody priests.
Of course. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I mean, hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
You can see my prowess. Is it the dress? Is the dress showing my prowess? Sorry, the dress jokes will subside eventually. Run. There is a lot of stuff to do around the monastery eventually. But obviously at this point in time it's not quite all filled out yet. Hello, Dad. Hey, Dad, what do you think of my teaching outfit?
Church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights.
They're all wearing these dresses.
20 years ago.
Hey. Yes, Dad, that's how time works. Young people weren't around when you were young. Because, like, I don't know how to explain this to you, Dad. That I wasn't around 20 years ago. I'm leaving now, Dad. Okay, yeah, I think that's the room with the creepy crest guy, or is it? Well, this is Manuela, definitely.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they?
What do you think? What do you think of
No
my
need to
outfit?
worry. If you get hurt,
I mean, she gets a
I
cloak.
am more than capable of healing you.
She
You'll
gets away
not
with it because she
even
has a
have
cloak on.
scar.
Oh yeah, this is the room with the crest analyzer. Okay. I can't. Okay, fair enough.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses.
Of course.
Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind.
Oh well, obviously.
Mind,
Why
I was
would you want to do
wondering
your
if I
job
might
of
get a
teaching,
sample
Hannah?
of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No, perhaps some blood. A couple of drops on.
Hanneman's here like, can I lop off a leg? Can I cut your finger off? Can I just like take a whole thigh? Just to do some science, man. You can't stop the science. Give me your limbs. Yeah, Hanneman's
Captain
very
Jones
dedicated.
hasn't changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights.
Ah, yes,
returned.
Tomas.
People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Sure. Oh, this is all foreshadowing. It's quite interesting playing this game again, knowing what goes on in it. The amount of foreshadowing they've actually done. And, you know, obviously no spoilers for anyone who's not played it before. But there is a tremendous, even right now from the beginning, there's a tremendous amount of foreshadowing going on.
Hey, you.
Oh, I'm going to say something now. Running in this outfit doesn't seem a great idea. Like, this way, fine, okay? This way, fine. However, if I decide to run this way, I do feel like I'm slightly exposing myself. But you know, people shouldn't be looking. I have every right to show as much skin as I want. I am a grown adult woman. No, it's all fine. Hello, Tomas.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library
Professor, I hear you're one of those dirty heathens.
The history of the church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Check the bookshelves. I will not, because I've already read them all at some point. I just like that subtle, you know, just like, Professor, I hear that you know nothing about our ways.
Tomas has
You
served as the
fool.
monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garreg-Mach for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Okay, cool, thanks. Thanks, dude. Okay, I think I've got everyone here. Yes, I've spoken to everyone here. So where else have we got? I've spoken to Annette and Lysithea. I think I've spoken to everyone there. Have I? I don't think I've spoken to Caspar. Oh no, I have spoken to Caspar. Of course I have. I haven't spoken to Hubert or Edelgard. I've missed a whole load of people somehow in the Officers Academy.
Huh?
I think.
Therefore I am. Whoever's job it is to open those doors saw me coming and was like, oh, I better open it in time. And they're just currently cursing me, going, for God's sake. I had one job. And you're making it so hard.
Professor?
Here's an idea.
Yes.
Okay. So back to the Officers Academy, because I've apparently missed a couple of people. We spoke to Dorothea, didn't we? Right, where are Edelgard and where are they? Apparently here somewhere. Oh no, I did speak to them, didn't I? Of course I did, because he warned me off. Right, well, I've sort of gone a bit off the path I normally take. Yeah, that's the sort of zoom I want. Hilda and Claude.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's going to be a mock battle between the houses.
I don't think you can call me Teach.
I'm not going to lie.
I'm not your teacher
about facing
even.
An elite mercenary
So I don't
like
think you're allowed to call me
Maybe
Teach.
take it easy on us.
Yo,
What do you say?
Teach! What's the deets? Or wiki wah. Yeah, I think we made the right choice.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Professor.
Oh, it's Dudu and Dimitri.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and
Okay.
I have no cause for doubt. But if you
That's
mistreat
good.
him in any way, I will take action.
What does he think I'm gonna do? View
I have a
quest.
request.
Okay. Here we go. So, there is a dish I would like to make. Sorry, this is to do. There is a dish I would like to make, but I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow it from seeds in the greenhouse, but if you'd like to help. Grow plants in the greenhouse, take to do seed, and ask the greenhouse keeper to grow and harvest crops. Can do. Oh, gain to do seed. Sure. You're really tall, dude. Like, really tall.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance.
Literally my job,
Regardless
dude.
of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't
Not
to
to
win?
win. Well, this
As
is very
your
true.
first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes.
Oh, like, whoa. First of all, I know all these things.
Both students and, for example, you can dine with others at the dining hall. I
Yes.
encourage you to wander.
I know. I'm just going to skip through these quickly to clear them.
Various places around the monastery. There you can find requests from various sources. If you fulfill these requests, you should eventually be able to. The bulletin board gets updated frequently.
Cool. Activity
This probably
points.
goes without saying, but no matter which facility you use, it will take.
Yes.
It's helpful to plan out activities in advance so that.
Okay. Yep. Cool. And professor
Professors
level.
at the Officers Academy are expected to have exceptional leadership skills. Students and teachers alike must devote themselves to their studies and strive to acquire great wisdom even outside their respective fields.
Cool, thanks, dude. Ooh, there are activities. Yes, right. Anyway. Oh, just give me a second. Samalytical redeemed stretch. Well, I have to, I guess. Oh. Thanks, dude, and cool name. Oh. You sound like a proper cool dude. Whoever you are. Oh. There we go. I don't know what you're questioning, Beetle. I literally, contractually can't stretch unless, goddamn it. Okay, fine, I'll hydrate. There you go. Contractually can't stretch unless I've been asked to by someone in the questions.
Okay.
Maybe I should ask. What do you want to
I'm
ask?
not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy.
Okay.
Maybe I should talk to my professor
really
about
need to focus
transferring
more on
to a
strategy.
different class.
Wait, are you kidding me? Right, okay, hang on. Right, so Beetle has redeemed another 2 hydrates. And Beetle is currently trying to drown me. Why didn't I put a cooldown on this? There we go. Cool. Right, so heading over there. What? Whoa, back up. Right, hang on. That's 2 more hydrates. Right, hang on. Why didn't I put a cooldown on this? There's 100% a cooldown going on this eventually. Right, how many have you redeemed? Is that 2 more? 2 more? 3? What are you trying? Are you trying to murder me? Oh, News tomorrow, streamer dies on stream after 1,000,001 hydrates were asked for. Why is there not a cooldown on hydrate? Jesus Christ. Ugh. Right, anyway.
Yes.
Let's head down here. Kit. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, the dormitory. We found the dormitory. Don't cackle at me. I know your ways. I know that you're secretly here to try and murder me. Alright, do some guarding in the greenhouse. Yeah, that's one of the things. So, Leonie. Hello, Leonie.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat
I'm
anyone,
sure you are.
Professor.
God.
Even you, if I have to.
Right, I'm going to run out of water in a
They have been
minute.
only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
I'm going to have another break. Last one, you swear. Right, Bernadette. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Bernadette is outside her room. What's going on? Who are you and why have you replaced? Right, that makes more sense. What? Just like... What?
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Sure. I mean, I'm going to coax you out there eventually.
Professor? Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? There's an inn that serves the most amazing food. It's one of my favorite places to eat. You simply must come try it with me.
Are you asking me on a date?
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
If I have to eat in that filthy dining hall, I prefer to invite a cute girl to dine with me. Beforehand, I'll find out her favourite foods so I can order them. She's happy, I'm happy, I haven't missed a move. Pretty great, huh? Go with him! God damn it. God, why? I can't sleep with a student on the first day of class. I can't. Can't do it. Right, talk to the dining staff for details. Okay. This is teaching me. Yeah, so this game is currently actually at the moment just teaching me how it all works, which I know. So the greenhouse and the fishing pond. So here we can obviously fish and grow stuff. It's relatively simple. Right, Linhart.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Do it, I don't care. That's like, now I'm feeling sleepy too. Oh, good, he's fallen asleep on the spot. Sup, Cyril?
Let's see. I'm a little busy.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Oh, the sass! The sass! You're looking for the greenhouse. It's that big greenhouse looking thing over there, Professor. Just because I'm wearing a skimpy outfit does not mean that you get to sass me. I am your superior, young man.
No.
Hello, Ash.
Did you come to look at the plants too?
I did.
The greenhouse here is really incredible.
It is.
There are so many rare flowers I'd
I think
never
that's a
seen
corpse
back home,
flower.
and herbs I never even knew existed.
Seem well informed.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Okay, well, let's set some stuff. Would you like to do some gardening? Yes, sure. Although I've only got one, like I've unlocked all the levels, but I've only got one thing I can do at the moment. So I might as well do this one. I'll just have to come back here again and do it. Crop will be ready 1 week after you plant your seeds. Use the harvest command to gather what you've grown. Will do. Let's plant Deadway's seeds. I'm going to call him Deadway, okay? That's just my like cute nickname for him because that's how his name's spelled. Selecting amount, use the direction button to press A. Yeah. Okay. Like to plant selected seeds? Yes. Let's cultivate them. Just infuse them with magic. Sure. And we'll harvest them when we come back. Okay. If we can cultivate more, we can cook more. Awesome. Oh, that doesn't actually... Oh, okay. That doesn't complete a thing. Awesome, that's even better. Hello, Fishkeeper. Hello, Fishkeeper. Fishing has not been unlocked yet. Okay, I apologise, Fishkeeper.
Goddess,
Hello, Marianne.
I pray to thee. Please protect us.
That's some lovely water. Okay, cool. Fresh catch. Share a bite. Okay, right. Oh, so I have to unlock fishing when I'm over there. Okay. Let me guess it makes sense.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house.
This is
one exceptional year, that's for sure.
Yes.
If you're a teacher here, you better watch
sure
your
it'll
step.
all go well.
If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Cerberus.
And we wouldn't want to
which we've
harm
spent
the
almost a
church.
millennium establishing.
Can you imagine if we did anything to harm the church? God, that would be awful. God, I really hope that we don't come into any kind of conflict with the church while we're running around here. That could just get really messy. Hello, Felix. Of course he's in the dining hall. Of course he is. Where else would he be? The guy whose two main things are training and eating is bursting out of all of his clothes. It's you.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
I look forward to you trying. Hello, dining staff. What's today's special? Oh, Mercedes and Annette like it. Mercedes and Annette. Yes.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
It's just a bunch of gal pals having food.
Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
It's good to have gal pals. These are my gal. This is my clique now. From now on out, me, Mercedes, Annette, gal pals. Right, so they're more motivated. My professor level is going up. Dun dun dun.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Okay, let's talk to the dining staff for details. Quest complete. Cool. So I'm going to carry on walking around. We're not going to complete quite yet because I need to talk to everyone still.
Oh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
I'm just looking at that knife he's got there, and he never uses that once. He just punches things. His fighting style is punching things in the face. Petra.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful
Many
to have
great
learnings from you too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Good. Oh, hello there,
Hello, Professor.
Flame. I was about to call you Sothis,
Well, I call you that,
because you look like her.
but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Okay. Where can I visit you then?
My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is
What's he
kind
going to
enough
do
to
about
provide
it?
a sanctuary for my brother and I.
Fairly
It's the
sure
only
that I could
family
crush his
have.
head with these thighs.
Might you help me with a favor?
There's a ceremony related to Saint Setline that requires rare fish. Would you mind helping me obtain some, Professor? You can fish by speaking with the fish keeper at the fishing pond. Oh, really? The guy who was like, "You can't come here yet, no one's asked you to. You have no business here. Go back to whence you came." I mean, I will go back there eventually. Hello,
Greetings,
gatekeeper.
Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go
Whoa,
back
this
and
got very personal really
It's too
quick.
bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Yeah, I guess. Well, that's enough of that. Yeah, so that's back to there. We'll pop our head around the corner here, and then we'll go fishing. Hello. You can't go past here. You have no business here. Get yourself back. I don't know why everyone who works here has a Cockney accent, but we all fucking do, alright? It's all Denny Dyer. The only guy that we ever hire at this whole establishment is Denny Dyer and Denny Dyer impersonators. So you fucking moron can get out of here, right? Apologies to any Danny Dyers in the chat. You know. You never know. Danny Dyer may be a firm, silent supporter of my streams. He may just lurk in the background. Hello there, fish keeper. Would you like to fish in the pond? Yes, I would. Right, select the bait, wait till you see the silhouette of the fish you want to catch, and press the A button to hook it. Don't wait too long, or it will escape with the bait. Okay. Am I delirious? I'm not delirious. I might be slightly water intoxicated thanks to you, but delirious? Nah. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Once stamina depleted, you will have successfully caught the fish. If your line breaks, the fish will escape. Durability of the fishing line increases professor level. It's a good thing that I'm level 4 then, isn't it? Repeated excellent timings will create combos that reduce the fish's stamina quickly. If you land excellent timing at all opportunities, you will net a more valuable fish than normal. Ooh. Let's use Flame's bait. I am a perfect fisher. Just yeet! And just goes. A little to the left. Fish. Thank you. I'm going to give this back to Flame, probably. Yes. There we go.
You helped me so much.
Quest complete. Herrings, Caledonian gar, and insect larva. Thank you for the insect larva. And I think that's all I've got to do at the moment. Oh, that's the goals. That's my roster. I am remembering what I'm doing. Quests. We've done them all. Awesome. Let's head back then, which I believe is L. Yes. Finish the day and proceed. It's Ferdinand's birthday. Ferdinand. I don't think I've heard that name before. Ferdinand. Do you have anyone got any idea what family he's from? Anyone? No, I'm not sure. He's never told me, really. I've no idea what his full name may be. Right, here we are. So we have a mission, which will be Rivalry of the Houses. Like, you see where I've gone there. I'm gonna have to set up. I'm gonna have to set up a sound for you to send out. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You know, if Ferdinand was played by Arnold Schwarzenegger, then that is exactly what we would see. You know, I'm just putting it out there, you know. Oh, I'm not entirely sure if I am delirious or not, Beetle. Rivalry of the Houses, let's go. Oh. Save your progress? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh.
It's finally time for the mock battle.
Yes, it is.
I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
Right, I am going to take a very quick break. Again, I know, novel, but Beetle did make me drink like an entire pint of water in the space of about 30 seconds. So, I have to go do things. But we're back for the battle. You know, any second now. So I'll... No. Bad. Bad. Stop. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. You're going to just use all your points up. Fine. I will come back. I will down... I don't even know how many hydrates that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hydrates. Great. Cool. Tell you what, I will come back and I will down another half a pint of water for you in a minute. But first of all, I am going to be right back, and I am going... Right. So, 5 hydrates for Beetle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm definitely putting a cooldown on this. Eventually. Huh. Right, anyway, continuing onwards with what we're actually doing at the moment before we got derailed by more hydrates. We are heading into our first battle. Our first proper battle, that is.
In the village, I have no doubt we'll be fine. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there, did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries, we'll just join in now.
Nice try, Rod. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies, especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Wow, kind words from his king.
You have to excuse me, I'm just going to take my quick caffeine boost to get me through the next half hour of the stream.
Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise.
Oh, do you know what?
Will destroy.
When he called her princess then, I thought he was being facetious, but she is actually a princess, isn't she? It's like, right, princess?
Rivalry, but let's not get carried away.
But no, she is actually a princess.
Harsh attitude could be your undoing after all.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the
You're an
battle even
all-star.
starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
Carry on. Get on with it. Keep just
good
being
point, Claude.
mean to each other.
I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
I vow. I don't intend to lose.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
I don't intend to lose.
How
I intend to wipe the
precious.
absolute
Looks
floor
like you
with
and
them.
the students have become fast friends.
Yes.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Why do we put
how
together a
time
strategy?
flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
No, I won't. You have no idea what you're about to witness. But it's going to be epic. Right, here we go. I'm just going to clear these out. I know how to do. So magic, yep. And battle prep, yeah. Cool, right. Back out of this. So, units. What are we doing here? So we can't take everyone in. Oh, yeah, sorry, they're being adjutants, aren't they? Yeah, that's what it was. I think. Yes, so I've got Felix as an adjutant. Essentially. So, Dimitri, you are going to have an adjutant, and your adjutant is going to be Sylvain. And I think she's going to want an adjutant as well. Someone who will protect her, essentially. So I'm going to stick Annette with her, because they're such fast friends. Okay, well, let's... I think other than that, that's pretty much it. Like, there's not much to... Yeah, let's just fight. Let's jump into it. Okay, here we go. Begin the battle. We lose if Byleth or Dimitri fall in battle. We're not going to. Rout the enemy to win.
It's about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner.
Is that how battle
I'll
works,
be
Dad?
overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
It's almost like I've worked as a mercenary for however many years, Dad, and I understand how fighting works. Since it's a practice battle, units who are defeated will not be permanently lost. But yes, normally they will be permanently lost. Unless I can do some mumbo jumbo, which we may discover later on. But yeah. So, let's see where everyone is. There we go, that's what I wanted on. So, we're dealing with, first of all, these guys over here. And here, yeah, cool. And then we've got these guys over here, yeah. Okay, so they've got... Just interested which houses got which teachers. But okay. So let us continue. So let's charge into battle. What we're actually going to do... Do you like her voice? There you go, hang on.
Here we go.
So we'll send Mercedes to there.
What should I do?
And here you go. You're gonna get some more voice now, Beetle. Or maybe not. Oh, interesting. I guess they only do it once.
I'll give it my all.
Once per turn, probably. So you get to hear "Stay focused." Wait, so there we go. So we're gonna edge the edge of the
None of your shallow tactics
the fighting
are required,
area.
Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not
We don't need any tactics, Claude. We're just going to run at them full force.
Our new professor. If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
And this is why Claude is in charge, because he's like, but tactics.
You got it, 80.
And Lord Wensleydale, whatever his name is like, no, I shall charge forward, for I have a complex.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
I'm sure you could, for you are Ferdinand von Eyre.
Would not ask me to watch your back.
Right. Now I've got 2. Okay. Well, Deadweight. Oh god, I've just realised his name sounds like Deadweight. Oh dear. Right, well. Deadweight smash! You can attack with your iron bow on him. Well done, Ash. You're doing your best. Show how it's done. To be honest, I forgot. I didn't realise Mercedes was a bow user.
Had to be done.
For some reason, I thought she was a light magic user, but obviously I've got that wrong somewhere. Okay. Charge forward. Take down Dorothea. Oh, Tempest Lance. Here we go. Iron Axe. Oh, an Iron Lance. Cool. Let's go with Tempest Lance then. She'll be nearly done. There we go. He's twirling his lance again. How does this work? It's like if he's like, I am using my blunted wooden spear. Yeah, and she goes, I am using my fucking thunder. Yes, this is a practice battle. You know, that doesn't quite seem to add up, but hey, we'll let it happen. So,
well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously.
Who's going in first then?
Let's use
It seems like they're splitting up essentially. Like they're only attacking one house at a time. It's a bit weird, really, but Alright. Jesus. They're all teaming up on Dimitri, which I suppose makes sense.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Thanks, Dad. Who's the teacher here again? Remind me. Okay. Interesting. I can't even take him down with Tempest Lance. I suppose Ignatz hasn't really had much damage done to him though. And look, there's his little backup guy. It's like, I also helped. Except he didn't do anything. Also, how do you shoot someone with a practice arrow? Surely anything that's flying at the sort of speed of an arrow is going to do damage. Am I thinking too hard about this? Probably. But I'm going to carry on.
Proceed with caution.
Boop him with your iron axe. Iron axe? Ow. I mean, I assume it's blunted.
Luck wasn't with you.
Well, let's continue onwards then. Who's left? Oh, you are, of course. Yeah. Oh, so she can heal. Oh, so she's got a bow, but she can also heal. Okay. That makes sense. I thought she was a healer. Okay. Come on then, dude. We're gonna. I always like to sort of skirt the edge and let them make the first move. You know, get us into position. Like, because these guys can actually, if we move them into place, they can take them out over the top of these.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
Thank you.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
Oh, Edelgard is truly Bae-delgard. Come on then, Hubert. Let's see what you've got for me. Well, we're engaged. Take down Hubert immediately. Hubert is dangerous.
The new professor is rather strong. Suppose I'll have to call it a day. You never
Hubert was always quite dangerous when I had him. And he is quite a dangerous person in general once you get him started. So I'm going to pull them there because I don't want one of them to be in the forest. So these guys are going to run up the middle now, actually, because Claude and his Hilda darling have moved away.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well.
Dimitri, if you fail me now, then I'll accept it because you lost to Bae-delgard. So.
I would expect no less.
That's allowed. I will allow losing to Bae-delgard. You got this, Dimitri. Dimitri does got this. I have every confidence. Crush her! Okay, that's a bit... Oh well. One of the teachers just beat up one of the students. Dudu can't fulfill his duty. Okay, well, no. Okay. Wow, he's... Well, yeah, we're going to have to do some crushing here, aren't we? As much as I hate to do it. My allegiance is now to the Blue Lions, not to Bae-delgard.
Slow and steady.
It's never going to stop stinging.
This should be enough.
Mastered the noble ability. Interesting.
This is what a real man looks like.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Yes, true. Alright, mate. Okay. Well then, we need to deal with him next. We're not going to do a great deal of damage to him is the problem. Okay. So what we're going to have to do... We can't even hit any of them. Okay. Keep him on the outside there. She's, I think, going to have to come and heal. Heal our prince.
Thanks.
He is a prince, isn't he? Yeah. Prince Dimitri of the Fungus Empire. I mean, that's not me. I mean, no, sorry, that is me. That's not fair, and I tried to say that's not fair and that's mean at the same time, and came out with that's not me. I'm mean. Also, can we at some point talk about Lady Violet's fantastic tights? Because, my god. There's some kind of patterning going on there and I love it. Little did we know this was going to turn into like an outfit rating stream. They are nice, to be fair. Yeah, see? Told yous. He looks so super confident in himself for someone who's just about to get literally destroyed. Right. God damn, okay. Wherever he goes, he's not going to be in a position to get attacked, is he? Okay. Just kind of want to finish this guy off then.
I'm the son of House Ire. How did I fail?
You
I
are?
just need to train harder.
Well, has he ever mentioned that before? You'd think that's the kind of thing you'd mention, really, isn't it? If you were like the son of House Ire.
I will get stronger yet.
Like, surely you'd want to bring it up. Right, here we go. Ooh. Bow fight. At some point, I'm going to have to decide which direction I'm going to specialise my Byleth in.
Be mindful.
So, let's take down Hilda. Which hurts to do, because I like you, Hilda.
That is that.
Oh god, I'm hot. Sorry. The glasses do it for me, I'm not gonna lie. The glasses do it for me. Right, you are gonna have to deal with Claude.
Psst, your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up, you'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Ooh, let's finish you off with the iron bow. Hopefully I'll take him down in one shot.
Is this a joke? Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Let's be careful.
Okay. Oh, that's really not going to go well for me. Okay. And then assist, heal.
You're a big help.
I forgot how sort of made of paper some of the support units are from the beginning. Like, they do an okay amount of damage, but my god, if they don't go down quickly. Right, we can finish this. Poke the old man with your stick.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is... well, I was as good as useless.
You never had a chance.
He likes twirling that. Doesn't he? Just every chance.
You didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Well, does that tell you something, Manuela?
Here we go.
Quite helpful.
Poor flirty man is just standing in the back of all his interactions like, I hear too.
You can rely on me.
I also hear. Come on then, Manuela. I'm going to let the students deal with you. Get it with your twirly staff. Okay. Oh no, the iron lance broke. Well, we don't know where this is going then. Pepper with arrows. Who hasn't wanted to shoot their teacher in the past? Take her down. We've got this.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my
We lost a
own
few more characters than I'm happy with, really, but it doesn't matter this time around because we don't lose them. But I can't be that careless in actual battles that matter.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
Who else was it going to be?
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
We tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it mattered. Stage completed, rivalry of the houses. Dimitri's motivation is maxed out. So, bloody well should be. I wore my nice tights for you, Dimitri.
Professor!
But I am still... yes, we all helped, but I am the
Share a
MVP.
meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
Sure. I'm invited.
Of course.
Why
wouldn't you be?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had
Tone
your
it down
help,
a little bit.
Professor.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the Professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
I'd forgotten her voice is just so weird.
Let's head to the dining hall.
Like,
Together.
oh yeah, I'd forgotten. I'm nearly exhausted.
Professor, I'm
I
sorry to
can't
intrude.
stand.
You don't look too happy for someone who just won.
I mean, is that so? How would you like me to look?
Well, I understand how hard it can be to accept joy sometimes. I'm sorry for...
Whoa, alright, this got,
I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together.
All in this together.
So I hope you will consent. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Okay. Has he always been walking around wearing those stupid gauntlets? Maybe he has.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so
Jesus, bless me.
Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the
I'll do my
long-held
best.
tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Okay. I mean, sure. Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
Of course.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
The sass on this man.
Something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Sure. Sure, defo. Defo gonna be alive forever, love.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
I will always be with you. I don't understand. I don't
Whatever shall I do with you?
I don't get it.
I am alive within the confines of your heart.
Of course you are.
I am unknown to all but you. But through your eyes and ears, I see and hear. Just listen to your heart, as you are doing now, and we may speak like this. That is all that I know.
Okay.
What is this nonsense? All I was told
Hey,
was
it's
to kill as
Costas
many
again.
noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Ceros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback.
Who could this sexy individual be?
Former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
Whoa, alright.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for.
Alright, that seems a bit
the road to eternal torment awaits
OTT.
you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Well, I mean, that seems a bit mean, but, you know, we'll go with it. Right, well, back into the good old land of the monastery to see what we can do.
Part 1. White clouds. Heartstring moon. Familiar scenery.
He's got a really calming voice, hasn't he?
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Okay, it's teaching you about fishing again, apparently. There are new places to explore in the monastery. 5,000 gold, nice. Funding for the month. This now should be right.
Already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience.
We want them to go out and beat some
people. The Knights will
people
support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
As am I.
During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail.
Of course
Seems
we will.
We have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
Okay,
You seem
I mean,
well.
that's what I'm going to do.
You adjusting to life at the
Right,
monastery?
Dad. I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right?
Right.
That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So
I've always
vigilant
debated doing a playthrough of a Fire Emblem game where I
Wish I could
let
offer you
people
my
die.
support, but Lady Rhea
Like, just
won't allow
stick with it. If they die, they die.
For now, I'll try to figure out
If they
what she
die,
wants
they
from you.
die.
I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Okay. Right, so it's the start of... Oh no, nothing happens there apparently. Whose birthday have we got here? It's Annette's birthday. Yeah, send her some flowers. What kind of flowers are that we're paying 200 gold pieces for it? You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. 5 beginner seals. Awesome. Okay. Monastery holds events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of the share a meal activity for certain characters. They'll appear on the calendar, so let's explore on your day off to participate. Okay. So let's have a look at our certifications then. So Dimitri can take his beginner entrance exam. So he can either become a Myrmidon or a soldier. Let's have a look. So skill with a lance, high degree of accuracy and precision. Especially swift with a high avoidance. The Myrmidon definitely wields a sword. I mean... I don't know, which one should we go with? Should we make him a soldier where he can twirl his lance, or should we make him a swordsman? It's really quite hard to think. What do we think? Like, do we want him to be running around twirling his lance forever? Do we? Do we really? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Yes, I think we're definitely going to go for the lance twirler, aren't we? To be fair, have we got anyone else we can upgrade? No, it's literally just Dimitri. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go with the Lance Twirly dude. Make him a soldier. Yes, take the entrance exam. What? Twirl the lance or don't twirl the lance? I say twirl the lance. Yes, it was the right answer. I am amazing.
Good results.
Change from current class to newly certified class? Indeed. Cool. Cool. So these guys, yeah, no, these guys can't take their certification exams. Odds are passing 100%, so why can't I take it yet? Is it a level thing, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's level 5 you have to be, so... In fact, he's the only guy who's actually come close. I think it's because he probably did most of the fighting in that last thing. Yeah, well, I mean, all we can do is explore. So... let's go explore, I guess. Explore the schedule. Yes. Lots of large fish, fun invites, Raphael's birthday, and no events. Well, we can just go explore then, can't we? Explore the monastery now. There we go. Huh? A girl's voice? What could it mean? Right, well, I have eight things I can do, but... ooh, support. I can have support conversations. Let's do our support conversations.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear, His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women?
Oh, he's always out wildly carousing.
That behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness.
I think
Hello.
Beetle wishes that Dimitri would
No,
wildly
I'm not
carouse with
wildly
her, huh?
carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it
What?
seems the task has fallen to me.
You saying you wouldn't like a bit of wild carousing?
I'm not saying you can't
with his
enjoy yourself,
staff twirly man.
but you must learn the art of moderation. Again
Yes,
and again,
you'd like him to say that, wouldn't you, Beetle? You must learn the art of moderation.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures.
I'm sorry, I don't know
Got them
how
all
this has
memorized.
devolved into such a
I
horny
promise
mess.
I'll be better in the future.
I really don't.
I'll
I'm
stop working out
sorry.
at night. I'll focus more on my studies. And in return, you'll go into town with me. And we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds
confounds
me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head.
Oh, don't be mad, Beetle. I'm sorry. I'm only
With your brute
teasing you.
strength, a knock on the head could knock
I'm
the
only
life right out of
teasing.
me.
We're fine here,
You
right?
better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say?
Like maybe.
Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you?
You never
I
go
wanna
back
see
on
you
your
with a
knight
girl
when
on
you're a
your
knight of fungus.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
Mercedes is gonna level up with a net, yes. Gal pals, the gal pals are leveling up.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it?
See, the
Mercy?
gal pals are going shopping.
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place. You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy.
Just a couple
I
of gal
sort of
pals
wanted
going
it all.
shopping together.
I mean, not that
You
I was
love to see it.
excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did. Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise. What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy. It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once. Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad. Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
She sounds like she's just like
but there's
high,
at least
like
one thing that hasn't changed. Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were. That's just what I was about to say.
Just floating off screen.
I've known you so long I can always guess. Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we? Is something wrong?
This is kind
You
of
sound
sweet.
worried. Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now. I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure we'll figure it out together, right? How did you know what I was going to say? Oh,
Just
Mercy,
magic.
I can always guess what you're gonna say. Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
I don't get angry. I just get stern. I just stare you down like, where have you been?
What? Wait for me, Annie.
Where have you, just
You know
tilt the
I'm
glasses
as
down.
fast as you.
Where have you been? Have you been shopping again? Mercedes and Netta have attained support level C. Oh, so that's everyone. Awesome. Well, on that bombshell, I think we'll call it here, because we can go for an explore at the start of the next one and then dive into some story. And we have been going for a good 4 hours now. But yeah, so this I'm pretty sure I just saved, but I'm gonna do it again. This is Fire Emblem, and hopefully you're all going to enjoy it as much as I enjoy it, because I do enjoy it very much. I love this game, and I'm very excited to play through it again. The first part of the story is going to be the same as I'm used to anyway, but then when it comes to the branching point later on, that's when it's going to get interesting. That's where I'm not going to know what's going on. So up to a point, I'm going to be like, okay, yes, I know what's going on here. I can deal with this. I can sort with this. Then it's just all going to go off the rails, and I'll be like, okay, so... Probably those exact reactions at some point. But yes, thank you very much everyone who's tuned in tonight. It's been fun. We've had a good old time. And hopefully I will see you next week. Same time, we're going to have Fire Emblem Fridays. Friday Emblem. Fire Fridays. Emblem Fridays? Just go with Fire Emblem Fridays. I'm not good at making up catchy things. Not unless they come to me immediately. I'll probably wake up at 3 AM going, obviously it should be blah, 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 blah. But Fire Days. See, why don't I get that? Why can I come with that? That's good. God damn it. Fine, Beetle. Fire Days. Or Friar Emblem? Friar Emblem. What do you think of Friar Emblem? Friar Emblem? What do we think? Friar Emblem? You hate it, don't you? Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, yeah, we'll pick this back up again next Friday. But until then, thanks everyone who's tuned in tonight. It's been fun. It's good to share sort of one of the games I really enjoy with everyone. But yeah, I will catch you guys next time. I hope everyone has a really good weekend. And I will see you next week. More Horizon on Tuesday. Not quite sure what we're going to do on Thursday, because I I think, as I was saying last time, I think 2 Point has run its course, so we're going to have to knock something else in there. But we'll see. We'll see what goes in there. And then more Fire Emblem on Friday, probably. But keep an eye on Twitter, and you'll get... The schedule will go up eventually. Probably Sunday-ish. But yeah, until then, I hope you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your night. Have a good night's sleep and a good weekend. And I'll see you Tuesday. Thank you very much.